Alrighty, hello. Hi. My apes are gone. Except for this one. This one's here. Unless he isn't, actually. I don't necessarily know that he will be there at the start. I just start with 2 random Kongs, so... I mean, I guess I can see on the tracker it says I start with DK and Chunky, so he will be there. That's reassuring. Anyways, hello everyone. I'm playing DK64 Randomizer again, because I wanted to. Yeah. I don't know, I don't need to... I think I have to erase the previous game. Whoa, silly bunny. Okay, there we go. If I don't do that, things don't work properly, so... Sorry I started late, by the way. I realized, hey, wait a second, they probably updated a lot of the music in this game. I should, like, update my music pack, and then there was so much music. Hey, water. I need it. I, like, keep doing this thing where I, like, get really focused on something, and then I just, like... Oh, hell yeah, on it. Let's go. And then I just kind of forget to swallow for a while, and my mouth gets really dry. Let's see if I can remember how to play this video game. It's been a while since I played anything that didn't have a PlayStation controller, so... What did I get? Grape Shooter? Okay. It was Burbank City, I believe. Cool, I get the punch by default, cool. Ow. Stop hurting me? Yay. Alright, he's dead. I killed that guy. What abilities did I start with? Okay, so I started with Primate Punch specifically. That's not like a thing by default. There's a fairy I need to take a picture of. Let's see what it is. I don't remember what any of the buttons are in this video game. There we go. There's the camera. I'll take it. It's just health, but I also get all my stuff filled up, which is good because I just started. Looks like this is the first level. I could just do this. I don't have any bananas, but I can come back here in a sec. Yeah, I found out there's like other things that you can change via the same packs that change the same packs that change the music. So we're gonna see if any of that worked. I tried a little bit of it, and if it works, then I'm going to probably do more of that in the future. I may get silly with it. DK's just kind of orange, tan colored. He looks shaved in certain lighting. Only sometimes. It's okay, don't worry about it. Do not have the ability to swim, or to swing on... I don't have the ability to swim, but I also don't have the ability to swing on vines, so... Whoa, egg! Very impressive egg. Okay, Chunky gets a banana, but I need keys for this, don't I? Oh, get out of here. All my apes shaved. No! Alright, there's little coins over here. Never actually seen extended DK64 gameplay. I mean, hey, if you really want to see the entire thing, I did 100% it. Like this is a randomizer, obviously, but I did 100% the regular game 2 years ago now, I think. I think I did. I think it was 2 years now. Is there anything in this pond that I need to get? I think it's just oranges. And I think it specifically has to be Chunky's coins in order to buy this, I think. I think they only count as yellow coins. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. It's more like an N64 inspired indie game than a real N64 game to me. Well, I mean, this is a rare game, so like any game that is like worth its salt trying to mimic the style of like just kind of quintessential like what a classic N64 platformer would look like is often riffing on like this and Banjo, so that makes sense. Oh my god, you can press B to swim faster in this game too. It's just like Ocarina of Time. This and Ocarina of Time are basically the same game if you think about it. And then, whoa, me when I hear, and I look. Okay, there should be a fairy over here I can get something from. Oh, it's an actual fairy. Cool. Oh, that's good pause music too. Looks like we need to go to the top of the island, and there's one other place I can check for a banana, I think, in Sphere Zero. Oh, Peach Bunny. The 64 games did love taking pictures. It was like a whole thing. They were like, hey, we can like really quickly export like a JPEG or whatever, or a PNG in the middle of gameplay as like a technique for like using for like pause screens and stuff. We can also use this to just actually have a camera in the game. Charge, okay. I can't get over there this way, but I can just take the pad. Getting lots of abilities for Kongs I don't have yet. If I could just get one banana, then come on. If I can just get one banana, then oh wait, there's another thing I can check, I think. No, because I don't have any instruments. Rah. No, the Earthbound music is coming from the game. There's a ton of, like, there's a massively robust library of custom music that was made for this randomizer. It's fantastic. That's kind of, again, why I was, like, a little bit late starting the stream today, was that I was... looking through the selection of custom music because they'd updated it since the last time I added any to my collection. It's a really well done system, honestly. Like they oh, it's a cop. I need to avoid that. He will just kick me out immediately. I don't have a gun, so can't do anything about it. It's a cop with a K, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna mark these down. Level 1 was factory, and that cost 1 banana to get in. And then castle is level 2 and cost 2 bananas, I guess. Cool. I can throw rocks, but I don't know if the rocks actually do any damage to those guys. Where else can I get a banana? With only Chunky and DK. No, this isn't open yet. And I can't swing on vines, so... Read my teeth is a very terrible sentence from this game, actually. Nope. Not quite. Almost did it. Not quite. What else is there? What am I not thinking of? I mean, oh no, I can't dive, so I can't clip into there. That wouldn't be in logic anyway. Taupe? No, I don't know, he's like kind of... He's just kind of flesh-toned, isn't he? Like, it looked more orange on the title screen, but he really is just kind of naked. I'm sorry, DK. I'm sorry this happened to you. Sorry I allowed this to happen. Yeah, that just brings me over here. And then 1 brings me to Lumsey's Island. Settingly Peach. A bunch of custom tracks made for the randomizer also made use of the DK rap lyrics or the monkey noises and sound font. Yeah, here it is, right there. It's doing it. I don't don't think there's any bananas in here that I can get. Oh, there might be like a dirt patch, actually. There's a really weirdly pitched up banana. That was kind of scary. Yeah, Crayola skin tone. There we go. That's what I want. Yay. That's really going to throw me off because the banana sound being the banana sound being the yeah, it's not my sub alert, it's my follow alert. So yeah, that's gonna throw me off. It's just the Majora's Mask, like someone added to your Bomber's Notebook fanfare. But I've spent a lot more time streaming than I have playing Majora's Mask, so it is gonna throw me off anyways. Ooh, more Pokemon. Yay. Oh, banana. It's been a while since I've played a game that controls like this. DK64 is a game whose controls you can absolutely get the hang of, but if you haven't played it in a while, it will feel odd, I think. No, I can't hurt these. I can do this, though. There we go. Oh, poor Chunky. No gun. He's got his coins now, though, if he needed to go buy that banana at some point. We should actually get his bananas. That'd be good. The camera in this game is really interesting. It functions. That's one of the things you have to admit about it, is that it functions. At least some portion of the time. See, these red enemies are scary because they're like unused. Oh hey, Spirit Tracks. The red enemies are unused and they nice. What they do is that you can only damage them with a gun. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those. That's a cop. I really just can't do anything about that, can I? It's one of the cameras that they've ever made in a video game, yeah. I would say that about it. I think that was Amogus, yeah. There's at least one Amogus sound in there somewhere that I included at some point. It wasn't tonight, but I'm pretty sure it was already there. What does this do? Oh, I don't care about that. I hate this guy from behind. Just turn around, please. Please? Go away. I don't know. Oh, that bunny's beacon. Good. Go away. Oh my god. I'll go around, it's fine. No! Oh, I didn't even get the warp pad, damn it. This is so sad. This is a very rough level to have as my first one. Like, it's normally like the third level of the game, so it's not like it's like that complicated, but... It's just like a lot of kind of convoluted places to check. And a very poorly placed cop. Jaunty music, though. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me. There's just a banana out here for the hell of it, I guess. Cool. And it summoned a ghost of my grandma. That's a real mechanic in this video game. Collect a bunch of fruit and then you can summon a ghost of your grandma. You can do this in real life too, but watch out. Neat. Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. Heaven Blast, perfect. That's like right outside. I need that for something. Having a start to my weekend on a Sunday night? I suppose if your like work schedule is different, then that works. Personally, I spent most of today packing for the furry con because it doesn't start till Thursday, but I'm flying out on. Come on. There we go. Ow! I'm flying out on Tuesday, so. Ah! Oh, the camera's not my friend right now. Oh, there's this bat. I will note. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, maybe that's straight on. Do that. What about the collecting a bunch of fruit to summon the ghost of your grandma? Well, I mean, I guess if your grandma is not is still alive, then that at least would put a damper on the whole thing. But otherwise, I mean, you can't prove it doesn't work. Like maybe you could successfully summon her and you just can't see her. Ghosts are invisible. Sometimes. I've heard about this, about the ghosts and how they're invisible. I like these purple barrels, they're very stylish. Well, that's just Lanky, okay. Hello, T-posing transgender Lanky. At least I thought he was. Yeah! Unintentional, I did not set it that way. It just happened to work out that way. And he has a gun. This is working very slowly. It's not intentional. But they can't stop me legally. Okay, probably could have ran across the top of that archway, but that's okay. Let's get some coins. I also like when he says woohoo flimpy, which I don't think is ever really heard in vanilla gameplay because you don't ever like pick up barrels with Lanky, but in Randomizer you can sometimes because like any of the Kongs can fight the bosses that require you to. Oh hell yeah! It's key 2. I don't remember which level that opens up. I want to say level 3. Oh. So that one has bananas. What does this one have? Anything useful? I mean, How am I doing on coins? I have 6 coins. And 3... and 10. I think I'm better off getting a banana. Well, the level order is shifted in this, so the levels are in the order that they're listed there on the tracker. Oh shit, I metroed. Oh, yeah, I should probably be checking those hints. That'd probably be good, huh? Gotta mark those down. Alright, get me out of here. Banana is my favorite Laffy Taffy flavor. Yeah, probably same. I like banana, I like watermelon. Apple's pretty good, like green apple. How much does the fairy cost? Oh, I'm out. That cost me 6, okay. Okay. That's fine. I'll leave. I mean, of course I eat taffy. Where do you... I was doing that before I had this username. Where do you think I got it from? Sick. I'm a big fan of green apple candy. It doesn't come up very often as like a thing to discuss, but I do quite enjoy it. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, that goes back to R&D. Or an R&D production? Yeah, I'm not crazy about Laffy Taffy specifically. But I can technically open the boss here. We'll see if it's anything. There used to be a kind of taffy that I would get from a store. I think it was called Farm Boy. Just like it was like an organic food store that my roommates used to shop at, and I didn't really have anything I wanted to get from there myself, but they did sell like their own brand of like assorted saltwater taffy, and yo, Yoshi. Yeah, they had assorted saltwater taffy, and at some point they also started specifically selling they started selling like bags of like just banana for some reason, and I don't know why. So, oh, I don't think I can do this one because you have to be able to get giant. I have to leave. Oh, I like that bunny and its ear position. It's very good. Very alert, and yet also very polite. Not imposing. Bunny who seems like they are listening. I love it when bunnies are so airplane. Y'all, I'm so excited to go pet bunnies like a week from yesterday? Question mark? I booked my... Ooh, night bunny. I like that one. Weird exposure. Very cool. But I booked my... Everyone's very purple and pink today. Yeah, I booked my reservation for me and my friends to go to the Bunny Cafe in Vancouver next Saturday. So I'll get to play with bunnies and pet them and hang out for like 45 minutes. It would have been an hour, but the visiting times are, like the sessions are shorter if you get a weekend one. There is exactly one bunny cafe in the entirety of Canada, yes. And it is in Vancouver. And I've never been to Vancouver, so... Fine swinging, thank God. That's a really basic and essential move. Good. I don't think I can do this yet. Oh, okay. Need to get into more rooms at this place, though. He's a little bit naked. We've been commenting on this, yeah. Yeah, there's one bunny cafe, and it is in Vancouver, and it's just like same sort of deal as a cat cafe. Like you pay, you hang out, you chill with some bunnies. You can buy snacks. You can buy snacks for the bunnies and feed them to them. And then you can also like adopt the bunnies. I almost got caught by a cop, and somehow I didn't. Take this. Oh, I have this ability already. Cool. Oh, bunny who screams. There's so many noise. So many noises are happening. That bunny is how I felt doing all of this. What did I pick up that I was a fool about? I didn't see it. It seemed rude and unnecessary. Bunny cafe's alright for the bunnies. But you don't like handle the bunny. Like you're not picking them up usually unless they like to be picked up. Like it's like an adoption place, right? Like they keep track of like they keep an eye on how the bunnies are doing. They keep track of like their likes and dislikes, and they'll like let you know like which ones are okay with being handled and which ones aren't. And yeah, no, there's a very nice little website for it. Yeah, there wouldn't be one near Toronto, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware, Vancouver has the only one in Canada right now. They should have more. It seems like a nice idea. Yeah, the cats aren't just walking around. They're like in like a specific place where you interact with them. To be clear, like it's not exactly like a cat cafe. I just remember that this is a game where I use save states. I'm gonna do that now. Kind of disappointed I can't go to the. They have like a thing for like. They have sessions for like doing like bunny watercolor painting and stuff. But they only do those like once a month or something like that. And the next one is like a day or two before I like I think it's today actually. Tree getting over it with N64 camera, yeah, basically. Oh, it kind of just pulls me along, huh? Alright, we'll just ride it around. It's fine. I want those bananas. I'll get them. Still have not checked Wrinkly's hints, by the way. I should do that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna activate a warp. Although the problem is, like, this particular seat, if I fall down... There we go, nice. If I fall down, I will, probably just get caught by the cop, depending on where I fall. So having a warp does not necessarily help me. Chucky looks really good in... Yeah, I'd say that's probably like fuchsia. Nice. Everyone's giving me golden bananas for getting their medals, and I'm very okay with that. We take those. Can I do this, or do I need a rank stand for this? Doesn't seem like they like me being up here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone, I think. Yeah, Junkie's fit looks good in pretty much any colors. The thing about it, he's really just got style. It's like slow down and stop eventually, right? Yeah. Save state again. And you have my only gun, so we're gonna do this. Not sure if I can get back over here. Ah. It didn't happen. Your Honor, where's the body? If there was a murder. You have no evidence. There's no crime. Ah! No, I don't think I'm getting that either. They really want me to have, They really want me to have a rank stand. Okay. It's kind of fun that canonically Lanky Kong has no style. The thing is, like, time is kind of wrapped back around for Lanky Kong. I think if you were the right kind of person, you could probably pull off Lanky Kong's fit. And people were like, dang, you're kind of nailing that. Like, I don't know, if you saw like a pretty girl, like, wearing like overalls and a white tank top, it's like, everyone would generally agree, like, damn, that looks kind of good, actually. They just don't like Lanky, is what it really comes down to. They all just hate Lanky as, like, a person. Why did I not grab these, by the way? I already had Chunky. I could have just done that. I don't know. I don't know if I trust the DK rap lyrics for factual accuracy. They do also say the word hell in there, and my mom told me that that's not a good word to say. So I don't know if these are like good role models for information and stuff, you know? Lanky could win everyone over. She started estrogen. Well, look at her color scheme. I'm just saying, like, this could be something. This is something for someone, not me, but someone out there could get really invested in transgender Lanky Kong. I don't think I personally could pull off overalls and a white crop top, but I think I'd like to be able to. Maybe that should be a goal. Maybe my goal is to successfully do what Lanky Kong couldn't, you know? I do like overalls already. It's the crop top that I lack the confidence for. I don't know if I have a crop top kind of vibe. Oh, banana. I think Soleil would look cute just like Lanky. I have great news for you about what's on the loading screen for these streams. I've technically drawn a tiny Soleil dressed as all of the Kongs. I can pull it up and zoom in if you want. I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna draw for the stream splash art for when I play Bonanza. I don't really know a whole lot about what's actually in that game, so I don't know like what I would draw. I could just draw on her. Ah, hello. I could just draw on her in this like banana costume, but doing like a dramatic angry pose or something. I don't know. Yeah, one sec. Let's see, that would have been what? 2025 or 2024 would that folder be in? Alright, so there's DK, there's Diddy, there's Lanky, there's Tiny, and there's Chunky. The Lanky one's a little scuffed. She's kind of just got like pink whatever sticking out for the hair, but she is wearing the white crop top and the overalls, so. DK one's just kind of naked. Ooh, funky. Running lots of bananas at least. I think Donkey Kong's in it? Well, that's good to know. I would have been kind of disappointed if the game with his name on it didn't have it on it, but I haven't played a lot of Donkey Kong games, to be fair, so maybe sometimes he just isn't. I don't know if he's in Donkey Kong Country 3, for example. No idea. Yeah, sure, I can afford that. Yeah. I really like having this music for Funky's shop. It's very good. Only 3 coins on DK. I might not go for this one. Ah. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Bye, Funky. Maybe the bad guy, they do that sometimes. I mean, can you really be the bad guy if the protagonist of the game is fucking Baby Kong, whatever the hell that thing is called? Disgusting Infant Kong. Kitty Kong, I think it's called. I don't like Kitty Kong. Is it obvious from the way that I'm speaking about Kitty Kong that I don't like Kitty Kong? Oh, hey, did you know you can jump on enemies like Super freaking Mario in this? That's a banana. Quick draw. Donkey Kong is at least in DKC2, because it's the only one that I beat, and I know that he's, like, at the end, like, K. Rool has, like, kidnapped him and you rescue him. He's, like, all tied up. I'm inside the blocks. Me when I'm Tom Scott in the Frantic Factory. I'm inside the blocks. What's the name of that guy? Tom Scott? The one who's like, always joke about him saying that he's in a place. Let's see if I can count. It's a hard minigame, but I believe in me. Trick isn't actually counting. It's the trick is not forgetting what I just pressed. Because there's a gap in between counting, I can't just count in order. It is Tom Scott? Okay. Yay, Kirby. No, not Tom Scott. Tom Scott, yeah. No, it's all good. I do know who Tom Scott is, don't worry. No, that's a window. I can't go out that. They are both British. Interesting. I've never actually heard Tom Scott speak. I've only seen still images of him, of his thumbnails, and also of him saying, "I am in a location." So really, that's on me for my ignorance. I don't think I can reach that, so I don't need to go up there. I don't know what else is currently in logic here. Let's... Okay, let's see. I have a tracker here on the side. Diddy is held by a melon crate in fungi forest. Good to know. Pressing the wrong buttons again. Tiny's up. Why are they all in? Who's putting these apes in melon crates? That's messed up. Alright, well, those are the only ones that I'm missing, so. Castle's level 2, though, so I can go there. I will be getting Tiny. Fungi Forest is until like level 5. I'm not going to be getting Diddy for a while, it sounds like. Primate Punch is on the... What is Primate Punch? Don't I already have that? Oh, Primate Punch is on the path, too. I don't know how to type this hint in. Factory Candy Diddy is Way of the Horde. Did I not already write that down? No, Galleon Candy Diddy, okay. The hints in this are strange. Forest. Diddy Metal. Something on the shipyard outskirts. What's shipyard outskirts? I don't know what that is. Hello. Oh, it's in Galleon. Okay. Forest crate in Thornvine Barn. Oh my god, I have so many hints. Oh, I have too many hints. I should have said some of these are junk just so it would be like joke hints just so they wouldn't like waste all this time. This isn't very interesting. I don't like that Forest Owl Diddy or Diddy Owl race is Way of the Horde because I hate doing that. If they make me do the bunny race, I'm also as well, then I'm gonna cry. Isles Kasplat Caves Lobby Punch is on the Way of the Horde. Okay. I also can never remember what any of the keys actually do. What is Caves Helm Lobbies? Oh, it's because they're... Why does it list them as one item? I don't understand. I might need to change my hint settings for the future. I really genuinely don't understand how these like path settings work at all. Oh, tiny little bunny gives you a kiss. Amazing. Beautiful. Fact, this little grain of rice loves this finger and kisses it. Hey, foolish to explore outer isles is helpful. That at least tells me not to go explore whatever that is. Something in the Japes hillsides on path to key 8. And caves tiny 5-door igloo. Okay, we are done. No more hints to write down for a while. I'm not doing that, it's boring. Back to playing the video game. Probably just leave this level. I actually don't want to be here anymore, I've decided just now. Okay, well I'm loaded up with lots of hints, so let's get to some places. Need to avoid the cop that's over there. There we go. I always put a cop in this lobby, I don't know why. Ooh, aloe hags, nice. I always thought aloe hags was like a really good, like overworld theme. Quite solid. I get these coins if I just like kinda... Oh, okay. Really looked like he was falling, but he was not. Now DK's gonna make some bad noises for a little bit. Yo, Toho music! This feels like a very fitting, like, location for this. Ooh, missed both of those. Okay, let's try it again. Hope you like Toho music. Bye. Oh. Missed the exit last time. It's a really good Toho song too. I like this one a lot. I am too low. Shit. Boing. It says from Toho 6. I don't usually know which games they're from, I just know the titles of a bunch of them. I have some like Toho like cover and arrangement albums that I have bought on Bandcamp or have like saved as playlists on like SoundCloud and shit. I have messed up several times that I listen to on the regular. I'm getting worse at this every time I try it. We gotta do it, because I think beating it opens this door. We gotta get through that door, but okay. I gotta get through that door because, yeah, he sounds quite uncomfortable. I gotta get through that door because that's where the vanilla location of like Beaver Bother 2 or 3 is. Which is like the hard mode version of Beaver Bother. One of them at least. And specifically the version of it that made H-Bomber Guy miserable. Oh, do I have to hit all of the rings for the exit to appear? Is that how this works? I didn't realize there was actually like a mechanic going on here. I thought they were just for guidance. That makes sense though. Oh, I messed up again. Ooh. I can't even do the noise he makes. I can't do it. I'm not capable. I'm not strong enough. Not like DK, who is strong. That's why he has an ability called Strong Kong. Yeah, I'm gonna start that one over anyways. So apparently one of the textures you can edit is the outline that surrounds the screen when you do like the like screen wipe transition. So I need to like make one of those because I think that'd be funny. I've been thinking for a little while that I want to make a custom transition for like my stream scenes. There we go. And it'd be very fun to make one that mimics the DK64 transition with a doodle-doodle-doo, but it's like a, I don't know, like a bunny or something as the outline. Wow, ah, big bug. Hold on a second, I just remembered I have a solution for this. There, it's quiet now. I can't do anything in here. Oh wait, yeah I can. Let's go! Huh? Oh right, you have to turn invisible in here. I also don't have a gun anyway, so it doesn't matter. Time to leave. Because you know that's there. I've literally always forgot it's there, I think. Honestly, DK also makes bad sounds when he's rolling. Like, there's really nothing that DK does in this game that, like, doesn't sound like he's a little bit constipated. That's okay. If you're an ape this powerful, you're allowed to sound like whatever you want, I think. Nobody can really tell you what to do. Yeah. I'm always finding ways to experience Banjo-Tooie without actually replaying Banjo-Tooie. One of these days I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it. But there's just so much of it that's, like, so uncomfortable. Despite how much I do actually, like, really like that game on a kind of a baseline level with, like, the way it plays and the way it's designed. Just haven't been able to bring myself to do it. Maybe I'm gonna make it like an incentive or something. I hit 3K followers on Twitch or something, and I'll stream Banjo-Tooie no matter what it'll do to me. I streamed it before, but it was like years ago. And I guess I just was so much in like, oh yeah, my nostalgia kind of mode that I just like temporarily did not bother me that much. Shit. Yeah. Well, I didn't die. I spoke too soon. Oh, are you doing like an async archipelago? Banjo-Tooie seems like it'd be one that'd be kind of fun to do for an archipelago at least. It's a very big game, but like it would work well for that, I think. And now this game has an archipelago too. Oh, didn't even see that. Literally every single one of these guys had a banana so far. This is an acing of being the sicko in the group and doing the One Ring Challenge. All Jinjos, all minigames, all bosses. Interesting. Actually, oh no, Chunky has a lot of coins. Let's do that. What was clipped? I think I maybe just barely have enough for this. Math is hard. We'll see. Yeah, we should. Oh my god, I had exactly 14. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta come back later. Alright. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, now I can go fight the boss, I guess. Should I just turn around and do it? Oh, hey. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. What's poppin'? What is this? What is this emote? I need to look at this closer. Hold on. That's incredible. I just realized also because it's like, because it's paper D is like the prefix. It's like paper dribble, but it's just ribble is the. That's good. Clever. I wish I could get away with bits like that. Unfortunately, there's at least one other person with Taffy W, and so I'm Taffy W1 instead. I don't need that, and I can't anyways. Anyways, what were y'all up to before this? Maybe like 250? Ooh. Oh, I see, like change my prefix to something else. Maybe. Kingdom Hearts 1. Neat. We shouldn't be picking up all these bananas. They will lead me to the exit, so I know which way I haven't gone already. Taffy W1 card spin. Taffy W1 card spin. Blueprint, don't need that. And I don't have Tiny anyway, so I can't do it. Yo, more Banjo-Tooie, let's go. Really like the Grunty Industries music, to be honest. Bunch these down, will they stay down? He's going to go cook soup. Yeah. I think I used that as a reference for like, when I did like a commission a little while ago. Where I drew somebody's like bunny mascot as like a bunch of different like various themed bunnies. I think I used, ooh, I like this bunny. It's very plushy-like. I used that one as a, like the spoon bunny as a reference to do a, oh, I can't do like anything in here except for shoot the spoon. Yeah, there was like one where a bunny's like wearing like a little smock and has an easel and is holding a paintbrush in its mouth and looking proud of itself, and I used the spoon bunny as the pose reference for it. A wooden spoon with a really long handle for cooking soup, and it heightened, eased, and generally improved the experience of cooking soups, stews, and other hot cooked slop type meals by at least 20%. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Oh, I'm supposed to make this match DK, huh? I think my soup spoon is just like... Oh, that doesn't quite line up, does it? It's not quite the right one. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, I think my soup spoon is just like a dollar store like plastic and metal one. It's meant to be like heat safe at least, but it's nothing fancy. Wood spoon would probably be more fun. I would prefer a wood spoon. Kong OC creator puzzle. You could make a really bad Kong out of it if you wanted, I suppose, yeah. My awesome new character, Awful Kong. Batty Kong. I think they had DK64 Rando on Think Fast again on GDQ Hotfix, and I watched that recently. No! Not again. Okay. This I can recover, that's fine. Agreed, yeah. I have a warp past here, don't I? No? Really, only the one. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, no, on the episode of Think Fast, there was a question about, like which of these Kongs is not real, or is not a real Kong, and all the like Kong names that they listed are like they all sound like extremely fake, but the only one that was actually incorrect was oh, that's where the 2 is, I think. Yeah, the only Kong that was actually incorrect was like Snow Kong, which was a thing from like the TV series. I mean, most of them were from the TV series, let's be real, but I think Snow Kong was actually a Kremling in disguise, and so that one didn't count. For coins, you can get some. You can get a blueprint, why not? I do need some amount of those, at least. Not a lot, but some amount. Ah! I didn't mean to long jump, I keep going back to this single pad. Every time. Okay, well. Like, it's probably fine if I slide a little bit into my backflips. That's probably acceptable. Oh, I could have taken the 3, damn. No, it's not acceptable, turns out. If you're not fully stationary when you go to do your backflip, there's a good chance you will instead do a long jump. Even though you're no longer holding forward. Why does this game have a long jump, you might ask? Well, I don't know. It's funny in multiplayer sometimes for the characters who don't have like a roll or a slide kick or something to make them go faster. So you can get away from other players faster in versus mode. I personally find it very funny. I feel like I always get it. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, did anyone see it? Holy shit, it worked. I just love my bubble pipe. Get ready. I like actually jump scared myself. I saw it out of the corner of my vision and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized. She's so fucking cool. Those are fun pictures, yeah. Awesome. Alright, well. Wait, no, I should do something to like... Is it really just trial and error? That's the whole puzzle? Okay. I'm sad that the text got cut off in the bubble pipe one. It does say bitches love my bubble pipe on it. But it gets cropped out because it's too tall. Seems like they want like just slightly less than... Don't know how I feel about this particular remix. They want just slightly less than square images, like they want them slightly vertical. The password was 123, yeah. Hire me to do your cybersecurity. I will point out flaws. Don't do that, is my first advice. Ah! Hopefully there's more of those. I'm excited. Oh, more raiders. Hi! Welcome. Hi, Nyagos Nico. Welcome. I'm donking my Kongs. As one does. On a Sunday night. Funny is so splooted about it, and I love that for them. And I'm so about to drink water. Oh yay, I love castanets. So the problem with this minigame is I always want to get all the collectibles, and that's very hard to do. When you are also trying to get to the goal quickly. Especially if you don't do it on the first try, because then like you get... Then all the collectibles that are supposed to form the path for you are no longer there. Oh, the Gobi's Valley Maze. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, the way that the randomizer has, like, parameters set up for, like having songs have, like, tags so that they can play in, like, roughly, like, appropriate locations in terms of, like, mood and, like, the length of fanfares and stuff like that is very cool. I like it a lot. I'm trying to force it to keep my camera facing the right way. Are there any, like, bananas off the beaten path, or is it only, like, the ones that are on the path to the goal to lead you there? I guess that would make sense. Also, where did the, It's a very scary teddy bear's picnic with a very harsh sounding instrument. Where did the, like, battle arena pad appear? It, like, appeared for a second and then it turned invisible and I don't know why. Like, is it not normally here, I thought? Alright, whatever, I'm gonna leave. I do, at some point, eventually need to get 3 of the battle arenas, I think. I think I set a thing so that, like, one of the doors in Hideout Helm is locked if you don't have a there we go. Is locked if you don't have at least 3 of those things. Ah! I was trying to remember what song this was, and then I realized it's like... There, this is the actual melody of Gobi Valley, and not the other one, which was the Grunty's Lair variation for the lobby. You're, like, in Logic supposed to have you're supposed to have homing shots in here. That's okay, I don't need it. Yeah, I think I have to unlock that. I can have the ammo, but I can't use it yet. I like the just, like, PNGs of tools on the walls. They kind of look like they're laying down, but they are hung on the wall. It's fascinating. What a world we live in. This real world that also has Donkey Kong in it. But you didn't know that. Creepy Castle is actually a real world location being recreated in game. So write that down, I guess. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. Never mind. Every time I, like, make a save state to, like, be careful about something, I end up, like, succeeding at it usually. I think it's that the sort of inherent, like, embarrassment that I would feel having to use the save state gets me to lock in. Maybe that's what it is. That's my theory, at least. I'm gonna do what's up at the top of the castle, and then I'm going to whip back around and go open that one door with DK. Oh, it's just snide. It's always just snide. I think there's a thing behind. Yes. I feel like the bananas all just kind of make different noises sometimes. Notice this? Alright, let's see what Snide's got going on. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, go my urchins, hashtag my urchins. I gotta put actual backgrounds on these though, because it does just put them on black if you leave them transparent like that. Are they gonna show me the go my urchins again? No? Okay. I don't still have an urchin emote, do I? I don't think so. I'd have to activate it. Like it's in there somewhere in my Twitch. It's just not activated right now. Are there any like static emotes I have that are like not very interesting that I could replace with urchin right now? I don't know. I kind of like all of them. It's okay. The urchins are in the game. They don't need to also be in the emote list. It's all right. I just don't know what the use case is for the urchin emote is the thing. The main thing that's funny about them is just being like, go my urchins, and then sending like 1 million of them in chat, but... Ooh, more Mario Sunshine. Inconvenient amount of my apes gone. Sad. Oh, I don't have the ability to use this yet. And I can't hit those because my grapes don't go far enough. Yeah, I think you need either like homing or sniper for this. Oh, my urchin sounds like a nice raid message. Yeah. I've never raided anybody, so I don't know when I would use it. Hold on. No, we are going this way. I remember now. No, originally I made the Go My Urchins image. I just made it out of a whole bunch of the urchin emote, but like, I made that for Breakbeat Buns thing. I gave them like $5 or $10 at one point to put like put a sticker on the bulletin board in their garage in my summer car. I had to come up with a couple of those from like existing images that I had, and so that was when I made the Bitches Love My Bubble Pipe one and the urchins one. It's really funny that they do that when you kill them, I gotta say. You know what, these guys aren't even bothering me. I don't need to worry about this. Oh, I got one of them though. You should give me a gun for someone else soon. I would like that. Is there another enemy in here? What am I missing? Oh. Didn't actually kill the spider. That was well timed. Lined up really nicely. time is it? It looks like it's 10:27 p.m. on my end, but I'm curious. I might be missing something. Oh, 1:23:45. Fun. I guess I can use this, why not? Wait, how is it 1:23:45? Also, where does this go? This just takes me out of here, right? I don't have to go this way, I can go the other way. I'm just gonna take my chances, it's fine. Okay. Oh. I really like how those books specifically have eyeballs on them, and most other things in this game don't, because they're just kind of carried over from Banjo, I assume. They seem like they're just kind of the Cheeto model. Oh, the stream uptime. Oh, I see. Understood. Very good. Alright, I don't know what else to do in Castle. Do I got a hint about anything in particular being helpful in Castle? It says that Tiny is in a melon crate in the castle. Where the hell is that? It's another set of tunnels I haven't explored, maybe. Unsure. I already entered this, right? Go in the museum. Wait, yeah, because that's where the paintings were. The really good paintings that are important to me. Seems like they want me to come back with Tiny. That's the hint I seem to be getting here. Unfortunately, Tiny is in this level, so... No, wait, the melon crate's over here, isn't it? Maybe? Or down below somewhere? Whoa, cool. Super freaking Mario. Yeah, let's check more of the lower paths, shall we? I'm not even sure that at the time that the Banjo games released that like Mountain Dew would have been like specifically that marketed, like marketed that directly as like a gamer beverage. I could be wrong on the history on this one, but go down here. There's like another door I can go in, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere over here. Maybe. Down here, that's what it is. I've fallen off the edge of the level. This is my song about falling off the level. Sending DK into the peach void. His naked peach ass into the peach void where he belongs. Mountain Dew being a gamer thing sprouted up circa 2005. Yeah, like it feels like it was like contemporary with like at least the original Xbox. Like it's gotta be like nobody was like, I feel like nobody had really figured out how to like market to gamers yet in that kind of way. In like the I almost did it again. In the N64 and like PS1 era, like it's very much an innovation of like once there was like online gaming that could be done from a console, you know? Nice, I need those. Oh, I guess so. I guess the battle arenas aren't like the rewards aren't always crowns anymore. It's like automatically shuffled. I couldn't figure out where to like turn on the shuffle for them, but I guess it's on now. I don't think it was before. Halo multiplayer on Xbox and gamers with Cheeto fingers are a thing that went together, so like very early 2000s starting. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning, yeah, exactly. So the melon crate's gotta be down here, I think, if I recall correctly. Also worth noting at the time there's a boom of gamers on a couch webcomics, particularly Penny Arcade and Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, no, of course. Because what's that one comic that people always share around every time it's New Year's, and it's like, I forget what year they say, but it's like 2005 or something, and they're like, year of the gamer, woo, and the guy has like his shirt off and like a beer bottle in his hand. Mm-hmm. I think the crate might be back here. Yes. There she is. Awesome. I think that fanfare, by the way, is supposed to be from like a Barney game. It's the only song that was added from it into the collection, and I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, hey, the number for castle is 0. I can leave, I think. I don't have to do any of this. One of the characters in Control-Delete is literally an Xbox that was turned into a robot. I am familiar with this, yeah. I think that character is visible in the background of one of my favorite Control-Delete edits, which is, of course, the one with the like teleport to the woods. Today is a day for the history books. Lego Star Wars 2 comes out and is posted on 9/11. No. Woods, teleport to the woods. It's woods time for you. Listen, the thing about like insensitivity about 9/11 is that like if I do it with the full hindsight of like the Iraq War and like all that shit and like how it just kind of came from like overblowing the reaction to 9/11, like I'm doing it in a wise and based way. If you're just actually accidentally like making a fool of yourself at the time, it's different. You're not doing a joke. It's just happening. You're just part of the moment. I didn't have to worry about that because I was like 4 or 5, I think. Do I have enough coins? I think I only have 3. Let's see. No! Too poor. I'll come back. Yeah, I got more hints at some point. I'm trying to decide if I care. Whoa. I can't shrink. I do have the musical instrument for Tiny, though. She's the only one that I have one for, so that's cool. I was accidental like the Garfield 9/11 comic. Oh, is that the one that's like, Garfield, what did you do? That was a little bit funny. I feel like at some point semi-recently, I had like a fucked up, cool. Wow, that's exciting. I had like a fucked up Garfield dream for some reason. I don't remember anything more than that. I just remember that there was a dream that like loosely involved Garfield at some point. So that's just a fun fact that you can know about me now. Purple bananas? Yeah. For a purple monkey. Or knows that if you eat food that is the same color as you, it can't hurt you. I think that's how that works. Just want to get coins. There's like a bunch of like items that are tiny that are like specifically just kind of strewn about this level that I haven't been able to get yet. Well, I guess I did just run all the way down the tower, so if I was going to find them, I would. I think we're done with Creepy Castle, according to the readout there, so I should just leave. They wanted me to... I think there's a boss for Tiny here, which would be Mad Jack, but I don't have the ponytail twirl. Doing it without ponytail twirl is nightmarish, so... Technically go into the tunnels, but I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm going here. Something in the shops here is important, and I don't think any of it was for Diddy, so we should be able to do it. Did you do Mad Jack with just DK no special moves? Yeah, you can do it with Tiny and no special moves too. They can both do the thing where you kind of kick off of a ledge and then jump out of it and then midair. Oh, there's a key here. I see. That makes sense. Key 4. The point is that I don't want to, and also that the reward for that boss fight is like just a fairy, so I don't care. I have no interest in doing Mad Jack. I hate Mad Jack. It's one of my least favorite boss fights in this game. Oh my god. Why does Chunky have so much money? Why is this game throwing so many green coins at me? The last stream I was working at Pizza Hut and they did a huge remodeling, so now we had to print and make t-shirts on top of pizzas. Oh no. I just realized Lanky's nose is green. They could just randomly, like, hue shifts it based on the other colors. That or it's just random in general. I don't know if I'll actually finish this seed tonight, but... I'll get as far as I can, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know. Like, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because it's the night before my flight, so I should probably just make sure I'm, like, in bed on time. But, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be a very long stream if I needed to do one. Because I kind of realized, like, I did, like, pretty much all the packing that I can do. pretty much all the packing that I can do before like the actual day I leave already, and so I have like nothing to do tomorrow, so I was just gonna like get some extra work done before I leave, like just do some drawing or something, but like I could stream. I could. Oh wait, no. Tiny doesn't have a gun, I can't do this. Time to leave this groovy location again. Let's see, what's level 3? Caves. Not excited for caves. Let's go this way first, though. Oh, I almost fell right off. It is where I was going for, though. Oh, hell yeah. Put so much like cool like Castlevania music that got added into the randomizer, into the pool, and none of it has come up, and I'm a little bit disappointed. Let's go look at urchins again real quick. Thanks for looking at my urchins. Hashtag my urchins. And then Lanky has 1. This is probably not especially efficient, but I just want the bananas. Gives me access to more levels. Alright, let's see what we get from this. I also set these to like progressive difficulty instead of... Oh hey, well there we go. Oh. Okay, so it starts out very easy, it seems like. Does it have both the coins now? It doesn't seem to show them on the tracker, I don't see them. Guess maybe because they're not required? Deposing fairy, okay, don't need that. Come on. So much you will about this game, and like some of the places where I think people are a little too hard on it. I do think it has some of the worst feeling backflips I've ever used in any like 3D platformer. They're quite bad. Remember the time when the sky got randomized to be like bright green, and so I like chroma keyed it into a green screen and put a bunny behind it every time I was out here? It was good. Lynx has the worst backflips of all time. Interesting. Noted. I'll add this to my infinite amount of knowledge that I possess. Oh. I really liked the Bunny God stream. Oh, that's key 7. Okay. Oh, I'm probably supposed to put this on something, huh? There's also a strong Kong barrel in here, I guess. Probably for the lava in the other room. I don't know what this is for. I'm not sure. I do appreciate that you can put down and pick up the boulders. It's very considerate of them, honestly. What was the point of this? Why did the boulder respawn? I assumed I needed to put this somewhere, but I mean, it wouldn't be up there. Whatever. Just open that. I feel like it should really like limit the fanfares that play for like character abilities starting and transformations and stuff. Like I should limit them to being a lot shorter, I guess. Maybe pick from the pool of like major item fanfares instead of event fanfares, because it's just always way too long. I don't especially enjoy Crystal Caves, but starting out with the Primate Punch is nice, at least, I will say. A lot of stuff to punch, and I'm gonna punch it. When is it not fun to do Big Punch? That's a great question. Scientists still haven't found an answer, to be honest. Starting to get suspicious. Hit, okay. Chase me for a little bit and then explode. Yeah, that's what I thought. Had a feeling they would comply. They seemed nice. Yeah, whatever, we got one of these, let's do it. Gonna play the tag anywhere mod? Yeah, it's it helps a lot. I mean, it doesn't like fix the game in terms of like how it controls or how some of the mini games are designed or things like that, but it certainly makes it like, if you have any interest in 100%ing the game, it certainly makes it a lot more like, a lot more feasible. Like, is not a thing I would ever willingly do to myself on vanilla, but tag anywhere? Maybe. No, that's not happening. Okay. Like, I had the tag anywhere mod when I 100%ed this game 2 years ago. But, which it was like exactly 2 years ago, I think, because 1 year after I first 100%ed it, I'm like, I want to do Donkey Kong 64 again. I'm going to play the randomizer. And I know that because when I went to go save the new pack of like music and stuff, it's the previous one that I was overwriting said March 2025. No! I don't want to be down here. Not gonna be able to get back up there fast enough, I don't think. This song is a little bit shrill. Like, it's well done, it's just a lot of high strings. There's been a lot of Mystery Dungeon, though. Feels like a late game Mystery Dungeon level or something. Like, I know it's Chrono Trigger, but... Oh! That's mean. My controls are reversed. Hold on. Ah! Fuck. But yeah, if you do want to play the Tag Anywhere mod, instead of just playing regular Tag Anywhere, if you go to the Randomizer site, there is a preset that they have on there for just like vanilla with like quality of life tweaks only. So that gives you Tag Anywhere, but it also gives you like improved camera and a few other things you can toggle. Yeah, well, I mean, they give you 2 apes to start with. You're just missing 3 of them. It is the majority of your apes that you're missing. So it's still unfortunate, but it's like, you know, not the end of the world. I don't know what I'd do if I lost all my apes. That was really well timed. I enjoyed that. No, I have to use the balloon ability for that. I can't do that. Soon just open the front door though. Sick. Let's get in there. Let's hope it stops the timer. Also, my legs are freezing. I need to like turn on my space heater or something. It is very cold in here. Banana metal? No, I don't care about that. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't have a heating pad, but... One sec, let me just wrap my blanket back around my legs properly again. And then I will turn on my space heater. I just have one under my desk. But yeah, the thing I was saying earlier is if you're going to play... if you're going to play the Tag Anywhere mod for this, just use the Rando site to generate it, like to patch your game, because like the Tag Anywhere mod literally just has Tag Anywhere. It doesn't give you anything else. And some of the other quality of life stuff is very nice. It's making me want to go eat some of my yummy chicky soup. Damn, I forgot I have soup. I could eat soup tomorrow. It's an exciting thought. Tiny has no money. This is very sad. Should probably get down in the water. There's like a bunch of purple bananas that I saw down there. Still haven't unlocked the ability to dive, by the way. Oh, I can just hold B. That's even better. Oh yeah. Let's go. I had to mash it. I'm trying to think what other quality of life stuff Rando lets you add. There's, yeah, like smoother camera controls to make it function a little bit more like Banjo-Tooie. It's still like not great, but it's like certainly an improvement. There's... You can make it so it doesn't do like all the like flashing and light and stuff in a bunch of places for like lightning, I think. Or at least it doesn't do it for when you open like the boss doors and stuff. Normally there's like a bunch of flashing lights and it's kind of bad. You can make it so the screen doesn't like undulate when you're underwater. You can enable like colorblind modes for better contrast. You can enable like a black outline around your like shooting crosshairs if you want. Oh my god, wait, I just realized what it means by like the Banjo-Tooie camera controls. I can just hold it to rotate it a specific different distance. So if I just tap it, it goes like a short distance. It's not like Mario 64 camera. I've just been assuming it was this whole time and using it that way, but it's not. Oh, that's why it made that noise when I collected her. Okay, that's the wrong path. Oh. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, PG38. Very kind of you, I appreciate it. If there's more ammo boxes, I'm going to pick them all up with Lanky. There are not. Cool. What's that? Please tell me it's diving. That'd be so great. Yay! Called it. Having other models swapped in for the fairies is really funny. Never gets old. Okay, yeah, so nobody else has instruments. What else is here? They can never just keep the swimming controls like consistent between two N64 3D platformers. I don't know why. Every single N64 3D platformer has a different way of handling swimming controls. What's up with that? Kong's T-pose when they get put over a ferry? I think so, yeah. They just T-pose anytime that they are an item. To make it clear that they are not like your player characters, so it's less confusing. And also because it's funny, I think. Probably mostly because it's funny, realistically. Oh, he looks really bad when you swim fast. That's scary. Just holding B and he's just going. It does not seem like an efficient way to swim, Lanky. I don't think you know how to swim. I think you're panicking. This is my suspicion. We just, I don't know. I'm not a swimming expert. That feels like a good way to drown. You know, just run out of energy very quickly. Not really get much of anywhere. Oh, I guess they do have slightly different backflip heights. I think I knew that already, and it remains fucked up. Yo! There she is again. Is there another one? Nah, just the one in here. I've died. I think there's bananas in here though, so I want those. Although I'm pretty sure she already got her banana medal reward in here. Ah! I want to say I had this music the last time I played this as well. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. Are there more bananas in here? There are. Okay. Whoa. That bunny's like melted into a little cup. It's like you like pre-melted that in the microwave to like add to your recipe. Like butter. Cool. I can die now. Yeah, I definitely, now that I know that that works that easily, like you can just do it through the music pack. If there's a thing to just upload them. I don't know if there always was, but there is now. I'm definitely gonna have to do more silly stuff with that and see what else I can add. I'm very excited. There's like a bunch of like texture replacements you can do. I think you can replace some of the items as well. Ooh, what do we got? Tiny is too poor. You guys should be able to afford it though, right? Yeah. I think we found both of like the 5% of non-randomized songs in this, because I have it set to be like 95% of them are randomized, and then the other 5% are just vanilla, but they can be anywhere. Seems like they showed up in like the vanilla locations as well, even though I didn't turn that on, I don't think. Because it seems to just be DK's bongos and DK's like strong Kong like invincibility move. Detective Bunny on the case. I'm not sure what that'd be a reference to either, to be honest. It's just a fun thing to say, I think. As far as I know. Chunky continues to be the richest member of the DK family. Did I just like punch this one open, or... No. It was the cow bun. Ah, okay. I think there is one that has an actual like detective outfit that I have in the rotation somewhere. I don't know if it's... Actually, I don't know if it's on the stream rotation, but I have it in my folders somewhere. I can pull it up. Like it's in like a deer stalker cap and a little cloak and stuff. He died because I wanted his inheritance. Oh no! I forgot that Chunky was dead. There's so many characters that canonically die in the Donkey Kong series, if you think about it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Linky runs on Spartan rules, I think. How many generations of Donkey Kongs we've seen? I don't know. I heard it was like a hotly debated thing in when DK Bonanza came out. What am I hearing? There's like a rumbling. I think my neighbors upstairs are just doing maybe they're just doing laundry or something. Sounds like a dryer. My tummy. Oh, that could be true. I don't think I'd be able to hear it, but it could also be true. I won't deny you that. Oh yeah, this room. Am I allowed to do this, or do I need to be giant? I need to be giant, don't I? Yeah, okay. What I thought it was is this detective game where you have a big-ass hat and fans draw the main character as a bunny. Fascinating. Is there like a reason they draw the main character as a bunny? Or just for fun? I'm Banana. Hello. Hey, Emmy. Yeah, well, like, you still have to do it. You still have to keep track of it. And in the rando, you still have to, like, unlock all the characters. But, like, being able to swap them on the fly at least, like, saves you the backtracking, which is nice. Okay, this could also be Mad Jack. We'll see. If it is, I'm leaving, but I would like those coins. Let's see how annoying it is. Oh, okay, I can do this one. This one's everybody. Noir Cowboy Detective is also funny because I said so. Yeah, seems like a good idea. I agree. Hope you're ready for annoying sounds, the fight. Boing. Yeah, I mean, the music's just randomized, so it can be Gruntilda. Nah, he's gone. Okay, well, so is Tiny then. Bye, Tiny. Spawning a spider in the middle is so evil. Can't do that to me. It doesn't even drop oranges, it dropped... Or it doesn't even drop watermelon, it dropped... I've done it wrong. And I've done it wrong again, I might die. Petition to replace the cutout sounds with King's Orem Weep, that'd be good. I wish it was that. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them. The funny thing is, part for fun, part developer-approved persona. I do always love developer-approved personas, that's fun. And they're like, listen, this game's not about animal people, but if it was, let me be clear about what, let me be clear about, like, what the characters would be. They're gonna shoot me again. Go. Alright, one more. No! It's just Diddy now. It's only Diddy. Diddy was an average chick who no one understands. See, because he's wearing his little, like, kind of... No! Fuck. I thought I would freeze it. It didn't. Diddy couldn't possibly win, unfortunately, because Diddy's not real. Oh, I thought there was a door in here, I guess not. He in fact did not have this, unfortunately, yeah. It's okay, we'll get him next time. Oh, I never got the other two warp, okay. Why am I doing this for a coin again? I guess I just keep being not able to afford anything because I haven't got any rainbow coins, so like... This also ensure that, that Diddy has some coins when I finally get him. If you get a rainbow coin, it counts towards the totals of Kongs that you don't have yet. This sure is continuing to be the boss fight where things make sounds. No! Faked out, damn it. It's too slow. It's like Young just accidentally have transcolors to the randomizer. It is accidental. I mean, it's partially, like, my fault. I have, like, one of his colors set to be manually determined, and then one of them is random. So his overalls are always blue. Oh, hi, Slugcat Emporium. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm defeating the most annoying auditory boss in the game. Banana Raid. Hi! They can be both. I don't know a lot about Slugcats, but I think they should be allowed to have a banana if they want. Whoa! Scream! Wait, I mean you haven't seen my bunny redeem before. It's very good. There's bunnies. Slugcats are like really small, right? Like yeah, a banana would be lots of food. That'd be great. I would love that for them. If you had to eat a lot of food, I think it'd be good for it to be a banana. Unless you had like dietary or like digestive issues, in which case it might not be great because having a lot of bananas can make you constipated. That bunny looks very like harumphed about it, you know? Bingo. Did I get it? Thank God it's over. It's dead. Anyways, hi Raiders, hi. I'm gonna have to take a break soon, partially because it's like getting close to like 2.5 hours, and I'm getting pretty low on water in my water bottle. It says there's lots more checks here, but I don't know what else I can do. I feel like I need to be able to come back here when Tiny can shrink. That's the thing. Maybe I should go back to factory. There's a lot of tiny stuff in factory. Just to look at my hints. Oh. DK. Have I just not been up here? Did I not come this way? I guess not. Let's fire him into space. Ooh, good music choice. Hell yeah. Bananas, I missed the shot. Whoa, it's the cool-ass punk bunny. I love this one, or the emo bunny. The one that I redrew, and then I made like a character out of it, and everyone really liked it on whatever website it was that I posted that to. I don't remember. No! It's very Final Fantasy, yeah, actually. If I die or succeed at this minigame, I guess I die. I'll go find the picture. Should be in my doodles and work in progress folder. Far down though. Here we go. So I drew the actual bunny, and then I drew it as like an anthro character, and everyone was like, "Wow, gender," and I was like, "Yeah." I like that. I like the lion head bunnies that only have like a few little strands of long hair, and the rest is still normal length. It's very funny. It's just like I got like a little bit, like a little tuft of something sticking out, and that's like it. Assuming this is a shortcut because it's like such a long one. Alright, minigame 2. Oh, it's one of these. I wonder. I don't remember a lot of music from that game, I'm gonna be honest. Weirdly forgettable soundtrack. Like, it was good, I remember it being good, I just don't remember any of it. There was, like, almost no song except for the Piranha Plants on Parade, where I was like, wow, I gotta go listen to this song again, it's so catchy. I'm sure there was lots of good stuff, I don't think about any of it. Okay, yeah, she can afford it now. Yeah, like, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just, I don't remember a lot of it. Well, I also remember the Bowser's Castle stage as being cool, actually. Like the final stage of the level was very neat. Had kind of like a factory stage vibe to it, which is always a cool thing to have in a video game. Well, I have a bunch of keys, so I should have access to jungle japes now. I kind of just want to go there, to be honest. I don't think I have any more hints for things that are in caves that I have not already done. It's time to further enrich Chunky. What's what I'm gonna do over here that I didn't do already? No. No, I think there's just not very much that I can do in this level. Oh, I have diving so I can get into level 4. I guess that's why that would be, like, considered a critical item to get. Okay, well, let's go get that then. So that you can get through this door. Even if I didn't have the key for this door, I could still get through it because you can just do this. is it? Come on. There we go. Oh, I click back out. Whoopsie. Anyways, you can click through that wall to get through this in vanilla, and it makes it really, really easy to get into that level early if you felt so inclined. I don't really know what the benefit of doing that is, because it's not like you'll unlock any Kongs or like... Yeah, well, the walls are only real in certain directions is the thing. The walls are real if you are, I think, facing like a particular like compass direction is basically how it works. Or sorry, the walls aren't real if you're facing a specific compass direction and you're underwater. You want to do a clip like... Playing this song again? It's already not that big on it. Why are they playing it again? I wish I activate this real quick. There we go. Yeah, trying to do a clip out of water is a lot harder. I don't know how to do that. You have to get like skew and stuff, I'm pretty sure, in order to make it work. You can't just like go up against a wall and mash the camera button. But you can do that to get underwater clips, so... Oh, hell yeah. The Hillodome. This is a new one I added. Good ass cave music. Seems to be a potion there, so I need to get that for sure. Circle of the Moo. Yeah, I added a ton of new Castlevania stuff. There's some real good shit. This might have been one of the new things that I added. I know I added, I think Heart of Fire from, what is it, Aria of Sorrow? I got that one, which I'm very happy about. I love that song. Boing. Ooh, interesting. See, the thing about, the ironic thing about playing Thousand Year Door music is that Paper Mario is probably a large contributor to why I'm good at timing minigames like this. Sometimes, except for when I'm not. Forget all the stuff earlier where I fucked it up like 800 times. That wasn't real. You didn't see it. Oh. Forgot there's usually a thing in there. Okay. Gotta be patient, I guess. Ooh, Hailfire Peaks, hell yeah. Is it blasphemous to say I think I might like Banjo-Tooie's music more than Banjo-Kazooie's? Just overall, like comparing the two soundtracks. Like, I feel like Banjo-Tooie just has a lot more variety in its, like, styles and stuff. Oh, I can't hit those. I don't have a gun. Let's at least see what this guy has. Banana. Holy shit, I did it. No! I didn't do it. Boing. And yeah, the sound alerts thing is just, it's just what I use to set up my, like, manual, commands for, like, stream reminders and stuff. I need to set up, like, an actual, like, a better, like, bot or something for that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's literally, like, on the, the bulletin board like a foot to the right of me. Just haven't done it. Time to further enrich Chunky, as one does. Egg. Ooh, there's a potion in there too. Oh, you can just punch those guys to pieces. I didn't know you could do that. I was under the impression they were stronger. Yay. Chunky Bubble has to pop eventually. But in terms of like Chunky being incredibly wealthy, I don't know, maybe. Well, anyone can buy this one, so he's going to buy it for everyone, and that's the difference between the stock market and crypto and things like that compared to Chunky, is that Chunky uses his riches to help people. He's not hoarding it. He's more like a treasurer. He's in charge of keeping everyone else's money safe and making good decisions with it. People know some things about Chunky, such as that he's so strong it isn't funny, and that he's dead. But they don't know that he's also like financially conscious. You know, people usually give Tiny credit for that because she's the one that's canonically like the treasurer of her DK island and is like a tax official or whatever. Everyone knows this, of course. Chunky's the Dolly Parton of Kongs. Now that's fascinating. Right, I can press start to skip those. That's true. I mean, I think her job is supposed to be that she's like good with math and budgeting and stuff, but I don't know. It's my thing that I jokingly get hung up on sometimes to complain or to pretend that I'm really upset about the fact that they like redesigned her for Diddy Kong Racing DS, and also apparently DK Bonanza now. Like, there's like a statue of her that you can get, but it's like specifically her like cool teen design, and it's like, why did they do this though? She wasn't a child, she was just short. That was the whole joke. Why are we committing to this? Hashtag my urchins again, by the way, in a moment. There they are. Go my urchins. Too bad you can't skip this cutscene, but that's okay. Alright, I think I need to go through the caves. So I gotta get some of these doors open. Fortunately, the music's gonna stop now, but that's okay. They should bring back hit character Snide, the sleazy fox, for future Kongs. They should, actually. I do like Snide. I think they should do more with him. It was an interesting idea to have like a kind of like kind of a turncoat, like former ally of K. Rool who's like, actually fuck this guy. I'm gonna help you blow him up. Yeah, I do have the Among Us jingle for something. I don't remember what. I don't know when exactly it triggers. Sometimes it just does. Oh, you know what? It's probably, it plays when I get items from Kersplatz, maybe? Because normally it plays the little like snide, like do 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 do. Kind of like jazzy little jingle when you pick up a blueprint. These are all red bananas. Yeah. Okay. Kid me would be so happy if she knew that there was a way to just like conveniently bypass having to swim in that water because it's so inconvenient every single time. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but like just knowing that's a thing you could technically do. Alright, we can fight the boss in this level. Let's see what it is. I didn't think Tiny had very many. Okay. Just got like a couple in the cave and that was it. Barely enough. We did it. Yay. This game's got a riz. Yoshi! Oh, big stretch. Hell yeah. Alright, so which one of these are they going to make me actually fight Mad Jack? Because I'm going to leave if they make me do that. I think one of these is a Armadillo. Holy shit. Oh, very good music choice. Okay. Oh, I really hope this is DK rap samples in it. Can't really hear it because this boss is incredibly loud, but... Oh yeah, they totally do. Hell yeah. They're like pitched up and squeaky. I like these purple explosions, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, this is good. They made it still rhyme, but with the rhythm of the... Oh my god, that's good. This might be one of the best randomizers ever made, is the thing about it. I gotta go like find the MIDI for this on the website and listen to it separately after this. It's so good. Damn. I wish I'd played during a quieter boss. It was sick though. It does warn on all the Deltarune ones on the site. Like it says like warning like stream unsafe or whatever. Like you can get like content ID'd for it. And I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck. My VODs aren't monetized anyways. Give me the big shot. I'm ready. I'm not afraid. I don't regret anything. It was awesome. Alright, fine, whatever. Third, melon. Damn, I was just kind of still working on the first two, but that's great, I guess. Something to aspire to eventually. See if I can try my awesome trick again. Oh, if I just... Hold on now. Just mashing A, hold on. No, it is like a specific speed. Okay. Okay. Getting the distinct feeling they don't want me to do that. But I want to do it. Okay, that's fine. I'll be mature about this. What's up there? It's just a blueprint. It's a barrel with a blueprint. Good enough, okay. Never actually seen gameplay of DK64, so that combined with the randomizer makes this so much more confusing, yeah. I did play through, like I did do a 100% playthrough of the vanilla game a couple of years ago. That is on my VOD channel if you are really interested in seeing somebody 100% this game, or at least play it the normal way at all. But I like the randomizer. I think it's very well done. It makes it kind of streamlines it, I guess. Oh shit! I did not mean to do jetpack. Hey, we're doing jetpack now. This must be very confusing. I've died. I've died again. Let's do it. I want me to get so much fuel. They're so greedy. Banana. Jetpack is the much easier of the two minigames for sure. Okay, they want me to keep playing this, but I'm pretty sure I already got my important item, I want to say. Feels like the banana was probably the important thing, right? Ow. Whoa, bunny cell phone. Who will they call? Ah. Oh, that bunny's so zonked out in the hole. Word collected. Good enough. Okay. No, I don't want to play again. No, let me out of here. Let me out of here. It's a jetpack. Thank you. Okay. No. Face plant. Thought it was literally, yeah. I'm trying to grow a bunny plant face first. Getting right in there. I don't need medals because that's what unlocks the jetpack minigame. Like, sure, I'll get a... Well, no, I'm still poor. I'm not doing this. No, thank you. I do need to take a break, and I'm going to keep saying that I need to take a break, and then I'm eventually going to remember if I do it enough, I think. That's my plan. Yay. Now Tiny's slightly less poor. Oh, key 5. Well, that's good. I really need to start finding some guns where people are. This is not going to get finished tonight. Is my current feeling on this. I'm supposed to be able to break those huts, but I can't do it without being able to use DK's gun to shoot open a thing, and that's what opens up all of those, all these gates for the level that have items behind them. So, hello. Congrats on your 5-stream streak. Well, I have a lot of keys, so at the very least, or at least I should have more levels I can access. I don't remember what key 6 does, but I don't have that one. Big cannons here, though. See where that takes me. Wait, is key... No, key 7 gets me into Helm. Boing. I think? Nope, never mind. This is Japes. Or not Japes, Angry Aztec. Oh, I'm pretty close, actually. Alright, noted. Let me write that down. S6 requires 47, was it? And I don't know how much japes or caves cost, but it's fine because I already opened them. Okay, so that's level 7. That means I can get into whatever level 6 is, which is Galleon, and 5 is Forest. Where's the entrance to level 5, though? That was good music. Shame. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Boing. I have to say boing when I go in the cannons. It's fun. I don't need this, but I may as well get it. And that's just a banana. Hell yeah. When the zone is labyrinthine. I don't remember what it does. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I enabled a new setting this time, I think. So I don't have to switch between the night and day cycle in Forest. It's always set to dusk, I think. So it's considered to be both simultaneously for the purpose of just like all the gates are open. I thought that would be nice. We'll see how it goes. Might just make things confusing, but Feel somewhat confident that it'll be nice. Come on. There we go. That was weird. Oh, I should have got those coins back there to further enrich Chunky. These coins look sick. Alright, what's the reward? Should I leave? This pearl's yours. Oh, I might need that. Alright, I will... Ow! Off to a good start so far. I've just kind of lost all my coins. Go away from me. I might... Maybe I don't need the... I don't need the pearl that bad. I'll write it down. Pearl in forest, minecart. And if that turns out to matter, great, I guess. It seems unlikely. Where on earth is the... Oh, the icon is the mermaid instead of the pearl. I guess it'd be hard to see the pearl on the tracker. That makes sense. Oh! Oh, they dump me out on the other side of the map regardless of if I succeed or fail. Interesting. I didn't know that. There are bananas down here. Get those real quick. I love collecting oranges. Love to use them someday. Oh, whoops. Didn't even notice the blue bananas there for a second there. Oh, these require like super slams, so I can't open these. Wait, okay, I know Diddy is in a melon crate in here, and there's like only one place that there's a melon crate, and I know where it is. Ah! Oops. I'm getting back out there. The melon crate should be back there in that like rose thorn vine maze place. You know, the rose thorn vine maze place. We all know about it. Oh, there's still more bananas up there? Are you kidding me? Come on. Like, I'll go up there a third time. I'm just not going to be happy about it. Oh, they're in here, I see. There we go. Don't believe I can do this. So I have to go hit the switch, and I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, I started with the second level of Simian Slam. Okay, we're good then. Cool. It was just random that I happen to have that. Did not look close enough at what my starting abilities were. This is very annoying, though. Got one of them. Got two of them. Wish I could see. There we go. I did it. Banana. Alright, I gotta find Diddy, like, pronto. These lights are hurting my eyes. I need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Sometimes they won't let you hit that one. It's rude of them. Oh, am I still taking damage while I'm sitting back here? Okay, cool. That's fine. I am not sure I can do everything in here, because I think I might need a gun. Oh, I can do that at least. Oh boy, I always wanted to swing on vines to get a minigame. Always dreamed of this, famously. Oh wait, there's a melon crate. This could also be it. There's Diddy. This game's what it is. Nice. Maybe a dumb, fun little stream to do sometime. Maybe is just play through like the classic mode in Smash 64. Just see how that goes for me. Could be fun. Try and beat it with every character or something. I don't know. I like Smash 64. Ha! I cheated.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh. I hate this one. Yeah, bad things are gonna happen to fairies, and they're gonna make bad noises, and you're gonna have to just deal with that. Okay. This game is so miserable. Okay, good enough. Luckily they make it very easy, so it doesn't matter. There is a harder version of it, if I recall correctly. Do the vines just stay once I beat the minigame? Oh, it looks good. have sworn there was another melon crate behind this, so that's why I came over here. I didn't realize there was a melon crate in there. That was just kind of lucky that I happened to find it. So very hard to see where I'm standing and where my character is when he is flickering like this. I don't want to go over there. I'm good. Do not have enough bananas for that. Okay, I guess there isn't a melon crate back here. I misremembered. Is there something back here? I feel like there's something outside of these vines. Oh, yeah, there's a melon crate just over here. Looks like all Diddy can do is Chimpy Charge, which doesn't necessarily help me out. Remember there being some yellow coins back here, I think? No, another crate. So many crates in this level. Thank God, okay. It's time to fire in spurts. About goddamn time. Let's go. More than one gun. Literally anyone other than Lanky, who has one of the weakest guns in the game, has acquired a weapon. Okay, I don't have the tail spring, unfortunately. There's a door for Chunky to punch. Like how it's cracked and looks like you'll punch it open, and then you don't, you just like... inexplicably it just swings open anyways, even though it looks like it's gonna shatter. Good God. Chunky, what do you need 50 coins for? What are you going to do with all that? Starting to doubt even my own excuse of him not hoarding wealth, actually. Anyways, check this out. There's a spider boss, and it's normally supposed to be, like, hard, I guess, for Tiny to fight. But you can just tag anywhere and switch to Chunky, and then it dies really fast because her bullets are supposed to be really weak and Chunky's aren't. Yum, yum. He's going to buy a house in the suburbs. And then all his friends can move into it. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, he does say yum yum. Right. Yo, go for the Necrodancer. Let's go. Oh, Chunky doesn't have a gun. DK does. That's still more damage than Tiny's, at least. Don't understand how this thing is spitting in its sleep. Oh, did it just die? I just got ice trapped, so I think it did. Why is it small now? Okay, I don't know why I was ice trapped before. Maybe it was just preventing me from moving during the cutscene. Yay. Alright, well, we just hit the, we just hit the 3-hour mark. I feel like I should, I should take that break. Scroll down to my About tab under the stream. Got jump scared by Knife Soleil. That'll happen. She's quite frightening and intimidating. It's important that, that she makes sure people take the rules seriously, you know? Wait, I can't actually do this. This is pointless. This has been a very, like, abilities light kind of run. Like, I've just not been finding much of anything, just lots of bananas and nothing else. Nothing that actually lets me progress in the video game. Oh, this is a break it from above kind of box. Okay. Yeah, like I can go in there and get more bananas, but like I can't pull the levers. I wonder if it'd be funny to have like to have the Donkey Kong like coconut shooter noise as a like a text ringtone or something. It's very satisfying. It's just ka-choom, ka-choom, ka-choom. It's so impressive they named a circus after her. Wow. Yeah. It's true. And the French also named like celestial body after her. Which is cool and also kind of weird. Like I don't know why they did that. It seems a little over the top. I don't know, like you don't have to be that hard or that much of a tryhard to impress me. I still don't want to go there, so like I don't know what they're really hoping to accomplish by doing that, but it's appreciated, I suppose. Wow. I don't remember if there's anything actually up top. I don't think so. Oh, hey, this is the level with the funny dirt patch that has a neat Easter egg, or like a neat trivia fact attached to it. Which is that there's a dirt patch somewhere in this area that has an item under it, but you couldn't see it in vanilla, so no one knew it was there for like 20 years. Sure. Junkie can buy this one too. Actually, maybe the dirt patch is somewhere else. I might be misremembering. Alright, let's go in. And then I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
Please enjoy this chill Pokemon music, I guess. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, probably closer to 10. I'm gonna go get a snack, and honestly, I probably won't play for too much longer after the break anyway. Like, I don't think I'm finishing this tonight. I don't know if I will finish it on stream. I might just finish it off stream. We'll see. But I might do it tomorrow night. But for now, I'm just gonna take a break, and then I'll come back and play a bit more at least. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch and refill my water and whatnot. I will see you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I think that was a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but that's okay. We are gaming once again. You know what? Not to fake out being back and doing things again, but I haven't checked my hints in forever. Alright, foolish. Japes Forest lobbies. Scouring that shipyard outskirts will yield you 2 potions. Lighthouse is foolish. That's excellent. Love to hear that. There's so much shit in Lighthouse. Cabins areas on the path to Key 8. Oh. It is a hint about caves. Okay, well. Can't do much there yet anyways, because I don't have all the instruments and stuff. Okay, Forest Splat under Owl Tree, some way of the Horde. Right, I forgot I have to go to the Owl Tree. I guess that's in this level. I'll get there eventually. Aztec Splat Lava Temple is on the way to the Horde. I haven't even been to Aztec yet, so that's fun. Five-Door Temple. Yield me 2 potions. That's good to know. I've gotten all of these already, so I don't have to write any of them down. Cool. Alright. Yay. Oh, I didn't tuck my headphones back into my sweater properly. I'm like, what keeps like dinking against my headset? Now I know. I'm a little bit proud of that. I did not think that was going to hit. I don't think I need that. Wait, I have exactly 47 bananas. Means I can get into Aztec if I want. Okay, I don't care about that either. Let's just climb up this place. I guess the one thing that can't be in Five Door Temple is guns, because you need their guns to open the doors in the first place. Oh, it's just over here, isn't it? I don't care. I feel like I may be being a little too lax on getting blueprints, but like, oh, I really don't care is the thing about it. Why are you so big? Why are you so much bigger than all the other ones? Usually they're like the same size as DK. That's very strange. Ah, that was a nice trap. It's a little bit evil when they have the bananas wrap all the way around a thing, so you have to go like part way around and then backtrack. Like, I get it from like a pattern stance, like it makes sense, like, yeah, you just have them wrap around so you can go either way and get bananas, but then you still have to like travel the rest of the way. So they no longer work as a path, you know? Whoa, they put the... They put the thorns, it's just like... Sticker Brush Symphony, wow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, it's that tight? I don't know if I care about this, we'll see. I'll give it one more fair try just because I'm up here anyway, but if I miss it I might just not retry it, because I don't need rainbow coins that badly. I was not even looking. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Alright, time to leave. Bye-bye. Alright, upper giant mushroom. The fact that these aren't textured on the... like textured differently on the back always really bugs me. Is there a cop up here? Who puts a cop up here? Where is it? I heard it. I heard the radio. I thought I'd... No! Oh, rude to me. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Where on earth is that? Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Oh, nice. Got the balloon ability. I don't enjoy that one, but I do need it technically for a couple things, so. That was it? Okay. The watermelons for health? Yeah, no, they're normally a little more watermelon colored, but that is my health bar. And the bananas are like coins. The gold bananas are like stars in Mario. And the cops are like cops, and you deal with them accordingly. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just sort of generally, there's a lot of kind of miscellaneous fruit in this game. And other food items. Alright, I got the warp pad, I don't have to climb this again. More money for Chunky. He will never run out. Infinite riches for Chunky. Well, the crystals are supposed to be like crystal coconuts, I think. So even then, it's like still doing a thing with it, you know? Which is magic. I'll be honest, I don't think regular coconuts are very fun to eat. They're fun to watch somebody crack open with like a machete. That's very satisfying. In fact, I would even say they're fun to crack open with a machete yourself if you ever get the opportunity. This is gonna be Dogadon, right? It'll have good music at least, I bet. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I don't know why this is Diddy, but I guess you can fight it with any Kong, so... God, I love this song. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs ever. I learned to play this on the piano, but I tried at least. It's hard. I can play like the opening of it, like up to this point. And then I can play this part really slowly, and then I kind of trip over myself and give up and play something else. That's usually how it goes. It's been this way since I was a teenager. Ah, I jumped. Come on. There's no way to make the camera not do this, so... apologies if this is a motion sickness kind of problem for anyone. Thankfully this boss gets over and done with pretty quickly, so not much longer. Where is it? Come on. No! Shit. Okay, I gotta start over. It'll be going a little bit longer after all then, I suppose. This thing does not steer very well. Maybe I'm better trying to do U-turns through these. Maybe that's the play. I don't think there is a play. I think you just gotta do it, it turns out. Did I win? I think I won. I did it. Now I just gotta grab the dang thing. There we go. Alright, what are the new hints? Foolish to explore the hive tunnel area. That's fine. Something in factory shops is on path to key 8. Well, anything that's on the path to key 8 is basically like required. Like that will get me to end game, so. Ooh, Magmar Caverns, hell yeah. I don't have a gun. Not for Chunky, at least. Why is this thing so fast? What the hell? Problems, insect. There we go. Alright, let's see if they let me do this. If they let me shoot this with someone else. I'm pretty sure it has to be Chunky. Yeah, okay. Time to leave. I cannot leave. I'm gonna exit level and go back in, I guess. Now we'll take a different path. Let's see if I can figure out how to... No, I need feather bow for that. Never mind. Let's just bounce straight up. Come on. There you go. So if I get 45 bananas, I get an item, so... There we go. There's the 5. Peanut pop guns! Yeah! I have acquired another gun. My arsenal of deadly weapons grows. Little by little. I don't think I want to be in this world anymore, though. Like... I think I still can't get to the... I'm trying to think, which way is like the forest area? It's like this way, maybe? This banana is armed and dangerous, yeah. 3 of them. Guns akimbo, and then another one that she's holding with both her ears. They're not very strong, so she needs both ears to do it. Okay, good. This is the forest area. Or the owl tree area. That's what I want. Yeah, the banana stem's good for like stability. You can kind of brace things against it, you know? Okay. I guess my attack just gets cancelled. Come on. Oh! Okay. Hey, I have every key except for 8 now. I should be like pretty close to winning then, other than needing 64 bananas. Oh, I really like that bunny. That's a good bunny. I cannot wake up the owl because I don't have the guitar or the I don't have the guitar or the jetpack. This is the worst video game rabbit. If I had to make a list of video game rabbits, this one's pretty low on it. Look at this horrible thing. Actually, I don't know if you even can get a good view of it. It's kind of bad. It's bad to look at. I don't like it. I don't need to collect these, but I like collecting things, but I don't need to. I can't shrink, so I can't go inside that. Well, I guess the hint that I got about like the splat under the owl tree was, oh, it's a princess bunny. Look at it. Evil mascot from the rundown amusement park in rural Illinois. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Yep. Okay. Not much else I can do here currently.
Okay.
Let's see. This is level 5. I'm gonna exit from the actual exit so that I can tell where the hell I am. I didn't mean to do that. I like how many rabbits there are in this chat at a given time. It brings me joy that I can magnetize other rabbits to my presence. I'm doing it correctly. Oh, there's a gold banana thing up there. I don't think I can get up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Are any of these saxophone pads? It's a trombone. And triangle. Okay. Alright, which level is this? This appears to be Galleon. Can't go in there without being able to shrink. It's tiny. Alright, there's my 50th. What do we got? Scourging the main aisle will yield you 4 potions. How many of those have I gotten? I found... Grape shooter, barrel picking up, chimpy charge. I'm missing one more. I think the words rabbit and bunny are interchangeable. Sort of, but also not. I think bunny's also like, this is a very much an arbitrary, silly thing of mine and not really like a factual thing. But to me, the word bunny's a little more vibes based. Sometimes something can be not a rabbit, but it can be a bunny. That extends to like hares, but it also extends to like sometimes there's just other animals that are just kind of bunny shaped or have a bunny kind of vibe. Like, check out these sheep. I blocked them on my Tumblr a while ago, and then I remember to go back and save them the other day. They are Border Leicester sheep, I believe. Look at this. Look at this thing right here. That's pretty bunny, don't you think? Isn't that quite bunny? Or like, here's two more of them. Like, outlandishly bunny, honestly, if you think about it. Even the nose is kind of right, and like the side-mounted eyes and like everything. Yeah. Yeah, you get me. So that, like, bunny can be like an adjective, is the thing. It might not be like completely rabbit, but they're pretty bunny, I think. Hope this helps. Are they really real? Yeah, they're Border Leicester sheep. Here, I will... Ah, that's a cop. Here, I will type it in chat so you can look them up if you want to go look at more pictures of them. I believe that's how that's spelled. Yeah, things can be puppies sometimes, for sure. Alright, I can't kill this thing. It's also giant for some reason, which is concerning. Ooh. Oh! I wonder if I can use music to kill the grenadier guys. Where are you? There we go. I made a Mario noise. Oh no, you don't. Alright, well, I'll get this balloon real quick. And then I will shoot this cop, which for legal reasons I should clarify is spelled with a K and does refer to this green guy who's like a security guard and technically not an officer of the law. Yeah, no, hares, while technically not rabbits, are kind of bunny about it, you know? Bunny's like a whole vibe of creature, just a whole like array of different kinds of creature with that sort of bunny vibe. It's about attitude, it's about shape, it's like lots of different things, you know? People who hang out in these streams tend to have a pretty easy time understanding this, I feel. I think I'm pretty good at conveying what exactly is bunny about something. Ah! Falls down a little bit. I think, yeah, Pike is a very mousy, definitely. Like, they get to be honorary bunnies just because they're, like, they're literally related, but, like... Also, I should drink water. Oh, flopped about it. I didn't mean to come in here. Kangaroo is also close to bunny sometimes. Yeah, they're very bunny. Also have really pretty eyelashes. Shout out to kangaroos. They're like such gorgeous animals. Become much more knowledgeable about bunnies than know me. Good. My evil plan is working. Chinchillas are kind of bunny. I think they're kind of their own thing. You can't make me fight a purple one of those. Those are... You can literally only beat the purple ones with grenade eggs. Or with the oranges, I mean. Oh no, it doesn't despawn them. No. DK's naked. He got shaved, it's okay. He got a bad haircut, it happens. I think this also happened to him in the I almost said in the anime, I'm thinking of the Kirby anime. It happened to him in the cartoon. I mean, it's not okay with him either, it just happens, you know? Mistakes get made. Oh, hell yeah, another gun. On the subject of kangaroos being kind of bunny, I imagine a lot of you are probably like reasonably familiar with art that I posted in the past, but if you haven't, have y'all seen Kangaroo Soleil? And if not, do you want to? Wow, that's big. That's very big. There she is. She has her phone in her pocket. Anyways, kangaroos are kind of bunny, and I didn't even draw it that bunny. I drew it just kind of normal how I draw her already. Another creature that I have. Oh, okie dokie, nice. Okay, I could pick that one boss if I wanted. I don't need to, but I could. Another creature that is kind of bunny that I have drawn my persona as before is... Or is it? This one might have been 2025. Like early 2025, maybe? Was it? No, where did I put this? Maybe that one's only in my doodle folder or something. I guess it was less polished. Jerboas. Those little like hopping like African desert rats or whatever. I like them. She also has a sword for fun. Does my Splatoon sea slug count? Yeah. I don't have that one loaded right now though. Sea slugs are definitely a kind of bunny. They have the little ears and everything. Sometimes they have the spots. And look like they have whiskers and stuff. What's the name of those rodents that are always fat and sleepy? Viscaches. Those are extremely bunny. To the point that I was actually mistakenly telling people that they were a type of lagomorph for a while, but I was incorrect. Oh. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jerboa985. Amazing. I'm glad that that's an account that exists, as usual. I refuse to aim. I won't do it. You can't make me. Go in the target. Thank you. Yeah, the fat sleepy animals that look very bunny and have bunny ears and everything, those are viscachas. I love them dearly. Okay, I don't need to go to Lighthouse. We could just do this. Alright, let's see what the on-guard music is. Try Guys, interesting. Going into that space is giving me nightmares when I did DK64 Rando with all loading zones randomized and I got stuck here on all 4 seeds I made. I forgot that you told me that you did that. It's really funny that you did that. I don't think I can use this anymore in here, can I? I guess I can. Huh. I thought they would kick me out. How high this gets me. Not that high. Okay. Well, worth asking. Sketches are like fantasy bunnies I fight in a video game. Yeah, probably. It's probably true. I don't think you should fight Viscachas. They seem like they're having a rough day already. Viscachas just perpetually look like that one picture of that one actor, like smoking on a balcony and just looking incredibly tired. You know? I don't know what the name of the actor is. He has dark hair and a beard. Everyone knows the image I'm talking about, surely. I'll fight anyone. No, you won't. I don't believe you. I remembered the other thing I need on guard for, which is to break all these boxes. Mother 3 isn't like my favorite game I've ever played or anything like that, but I do have to admit it has very good music. It's done by the same composer as Kirby Air Ride, fun fact. If you didn't know that already. If you did already know that, then it's not as much of a fun fact, I guess, because it's just sort of a thing you already know. They're going to take this away from me eventually, right? If I get into one of the corners? No? Okay. I'll just turn back manually, it's fine. Ben Affleck, that's the name. Yeah. My brain kept hitting me with George Clooney, and I'm like, I know it's not George Clooney. George Clooney's like so much older, and also I know what he looks like. It's certainly not George Clooney. Stops telling me that that's the name. And my brain was like, are you sure it's not George Clooney? I'm like, yes! Please. Getting all these collectibles in particular down here without, like, tag anywhere is such a nightmare. I can't believe they expected people to do that. Like, having to backtrack down here 5 separate times to get everyone's individual little batch of collectibles in one corner of it, and then go back. Matt Doyle? I don't know what Matt Doyle looks like either. That one I don't actually know. I wouldn't be able to tell you what Matt Doyle looks like. Ding. Yay. Is Matt Doyle a bunny? I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't know what he looks like, I guess. I couldn't say for sure. Oh my god, wait, was that... See, the thing is, like, there's a lot of, like, celebrity names that I literally only even know their names because of the McElroys. So, like... Ooh, Diddy. How are we doing for coins, Diddy? Hey, out of curiosity, Arson, when you played a randomizer of this, did you... Oh, hell yeah. Did you randomize the music? Did you get, like, a... Oh, the red carpet edition. Right, I remember this. Okay. I do remember this. That is a very specific pull. Okay, yeah, cool. Did you know that the music pack will allow you to, You know the music pack also allows you to insert custom textures? I gotta go find Snide, wherever the hell that is. Well, Snide's like really out of the way in this level is the problem. Yeah, this is my first time trying it out, and I replaced the paintings, and they're really good. Oh, you know what? We gotta get into the fucking pirate ship. That's what we gotta do. Although, before that... Hee-hoo. Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't remember if you were here. Alright, well, if you saw those are good ones anyway. I don't know if all my images have come up yet, though. So we gotta get into the pirate ship, because there might be more. I won! Why did I play the bad music? It was scary, I got scared. Cool. What did I just get from that? Was that just a... banana? Wait, but aren't all the switches to open these over in the lighthouse area? Like, I specifically got a hint telling me Galleon Lighthouse was, like, worthless. Hmm. Come on, DK. Focus up. Come on. Go down? Go in the direction I'm pointing. No, didn't replace these. Must not have inserted enough images, clearly. Assuming these are replaceable. I would have thought these would be among the paintings I could replace. I will mess with this another time, I suppose. So close to show up, Bunny. I'm excited for you. Don't need banana metal. Can I go through this wall by any chance? Nope. What about this one? Yep. Hey, yeah, I can. If anyone was wondering. I'm in here now. You. I love just guessing, like, hey, is this one of the walls that doesn't exist and isn't real? And then I'm right, and then the game's like, great work, you can go through the wall now. I think it's just to break that with On Guard. Let's see if I can remember which way I clicked out. Maybe this way? That seems to be the one, maybe? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright. What other hints do I have for Galleon? I already found stuff in the shipyard outskirts. Already went to Galleon Candy Ditty. I think I can leave. I think I am going to leave. Why did I not just exit aisles? Alright, what was my first level? There was like stuff I couldn't do there when I first got there, right? Level 1 was factory. There's still a lot of stuff to do in there. And level 2 is castle, and that one's fully clear. Right, I forgot you're just in there. Cool. Oh, and who goes, ah. Go Merchants, by the way. Congratulations on a pretty good bunny. The trick is that they're all good. That one's also really nice. Sort of vintage. Vintage floral bunny. I should take my progesterone. I should also consider going to bed soon. I don't necessarily have to finish this one tonight. It's okay. Always the bun, mate, never the bun. Is that a thing people say? Alright, sorry about that. Just needed to take that before it got too late. Ah! Really does not want to grab this thing, come on. Okay, yeah, so I haven't been here at all as Tiny. Oh, hey, I have, Oh, okay. I have pain in my bones. Ow. I'm not sure a bunny would have a maid. I think most bunnies take a sort of simple joy in being self-sufficient. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe there's like wealthy bunnies who are like who've like sort of lost their class solidarity. Success went to their heads. It changed them. I've been always told them like, you know, don't let the bunny change you, but they did anyways. The 1%. Oh no. Oh, good minigame music, hell yeah. Yay. Whee. Awesome. Ow. Hurt me. So there's two specific abilities that I need in order to beat the game. One of them is, oh my god. That's a hell of a theme to attach to that. I didn't even read the instructions. Yay. Ding. I wanted to hear that again. It was just really funny. Especially the delayed reaction really got me. Amazing. Morning, Evie. Assuming it is morning, and not just that you woke up at an odd time, which is fine also. I wouldn't judge. It would just mean that I was incorrect. Alright, I'm almost at 64 bananas, which would be enough to get into Hideout Helm. Yay. I might be able to finish this tonight. We'll see. I only have one battle crown. Where the hell am I missing all the battle crowns? I might have made a terrible mistake in having that be a restriction, actually, so... I have not seen those anywhere, and there aren't very many of them. The fact that they're not guaranteed to be from the, like, arenas anymore is kind of a problem. I've just been getting bananas from all of those. He inflated himself, just like a balloon. Oh, there was like coins in here the whole time that I didn't even notice. Wow! Keep going inside the tiles in this room, I'm noticing. Okay. Is there anyone that doesn't have 45 bananas in here? Diddy and Tiny looks like, which would make sense because I didn't have those characters when I entered this level since it was the first one. Yeah. That's just a thing in Rareware N64 games sometimes. Ooh, hell yeah. Got his ass. Sometimes in Rareware N64 games you can just kind of slip between the seams of things. It's famously how you can clip into Glitter Gulch Mine in Banjo-Tooie. I say famously as though that's like a normal thing for people to know about. I say famously as though it's a normal thing for people to have played Banjo-Tooie and have thoughts about it on a regular basis. It's famous to me. That bunny's nefarious and I like it. Ooh. New place, I haven't been here. I think I might need to get into Aztec. I have enough bananas, I could just go there. Whoa. The Stampling Ramplefoot, or whatever I call it. The Stumpling Ramplefoot, I think I called it. The one that I keep saying looks like a JRPG enemy. Yay. Bunny not unlike a baby bird. Yeah, it's like some sort of weird baby hair, I think. Could just be a wild rabbit, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure it's a hair. Something about the particular way its eyes were kind of hooded that, like, kind of screamed hair to me. I'm not going down there just yet. One sec. I can't get in there anyways. That guy's dead, by the way. And he's not going to heaven. Just thought you should know. Oh, I never did the boss here. I think it was just a banana or a fairy, though, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I can't go visit the fairy because I can't shrink still. Alright, I am in fact going in here then. Ooh. I don't want that. We're going here, though. They're very loud banana noises for some reason. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, it closed. I was like, what the hell was that? I thought that said Bart's for a second because I forgot where I was and that it was obviously parts. Just a glimpse into my twisted mind. Did I just max out all of DK's bananas here? I did. That's what that was. Okay. Diddy! What you got? Bongo Blast. Okay. Oh, I just realized it does show me on the thing which two Kongs I need to do mini games with in the helm. And it is, I need DK's bongos, but I also need Diddy's, I need Diddy's guitar. Which, to be fair, I need Diddy's guitar for a lot of stuff, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's still saying there's a bunch of stuff here that's, like, important, so I should probably not leave yet. Factory Candy Diddy. Have I gone to Candy here yet? No, that was Candy Shop, wasn't it? Yeah. Two more bananas, come on. There's so little that you can actually access as Tiny without, without being able to shrink. Like, it's supposed to be a thing you get basically immediately. Oops, what's the point of this room? Hello? Why is this here? I'm really confused. Okay. 1 cube per fun. That's true. That makes sense. It is kind of fun, I must admit. Oh, banana. I really don't need more of those. Still don't have Tiny's gun either. Or the ponytail twirl. Oh, goodness. Another raid. Hello. Hi, Green Power Star. Hello, everyone else that's with Green Power Star. Welcome. What's poppin'? I think I'm in the wrong area. What were y'all up to? Anything cool? Personally, I'm playing this monkey game. Oh. I really like that bunny. It's another really good one that I like. It's so small and orbular. I like that one image that someone made that has like a limit break gauge. I cannot hit this balloon to save my life. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Steam Next Fest demos. Nice. Alright, well I haven't gone this way with Tiny yet, so that's promising, I guess. I almost certainly do not need these coins, but I like picking things up because it's fun. I like to pick up colored objects and make a noise. And we're back here. Okay. Music is very peaceful. I'm like lost, but I can't complain, you know? I don't know what else to do in here though, like it feels like all the checks I'm supposed to do here are ones that I can't without a gun. Or the ability to shrink. So I'm gonna leave. Alright, cool Banu, as I am also cool Banu. It's true. I believe I've seen your profile picture on Blue Sky, and I do recall it being Cool Bunny. So that makes sense. Where was I gonna go? There was like somewhere interesting that I had planned to go, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, the main aisle. There's something here that I'm supposed to do. Was there an ability for Diddy here? What else is on the main aisle that has, like, a check? Maybe on the lobbies? I don't know. I'm really vibing with the on-it theme for the overworld. It's great. I can't do these still. I don't know why I keep checking. I guess, like, yeah, the lobbies might count. So if I go in here... Gonna rest and lurk? Yeah, no worries. Probably not going to play too much longer myself. It's getting to be about bedtime for me as well. I gotta be responsible about it because I have a flight in 2 days and also like things to do tomorrow, so. Sure, I'll take a banana. I don't know, it was fake. Okay, well that was just one that hurt me, so that's fine. Time for good fanfare. I don't need that. I'll get this, I guess. Alright, so this is not where I want to be. What else is there on the main island? What other level entrances? I don't think there's really any... Oh, hold on. No, I did this already. Okay. Ah! Alright, we'll try that again. Oh, that bunny's really sleepy. That's gonna be me in like 40 minutes. I'll be zonked out, face smushed into the pillow, the whole 9 yards. Alright, so what lobby is this? Oh, I can't do anything here because I have to be able to shrink. What else is there? I guess I could just go to Aztec. Like... Where was Aztec? That's the cannon behind K-Roll, right? Just checking, this was nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, real quick, let's check this first. If you step on this monkey port thing when you have enough bananas to enter the ending, it'll tell you where monkey port is. So that's probably the owl game, which means I need to get the jetpack thing first. Hashtag her stance. True. That was weird. Ooh, perfectly timed. I did it again, right on the beat. Hell yeah. I used to be a percussionist. That was my job. I was supposed to hit, like, crash cymbals and gongs and suspended cymbals and stuff right on the beat. I could do it. I still got it. I mean, it wasn't my job. I was in high school. I was not paid, but you know what I mean. It was the task afforded to me. Crash cymbals are scary. They're a little too loud almost. But I really like the suspended cymbal. I've probably talked about this so many times on stream already. I hope it's not incredibly boring, but... no, like, suspended cymbal is, like, legit, like, one of my favorite instruments to play. It is so satisfying, because it's all just crescendos and, like, stuff like that. Like, you're just doing, like, drum rolls on a single, like, cymbal that's on a stand. Like the ones that they have, like one of the tall ones on the drum kit. Sometimes a little bit bigger and like different sizes and stuff like that, but you're basically just doing a drum roll on it with like soft mallets. So you get this like really like steady kind of whoosh, kind of like dramatic like vibrating buildup with it, and it is like you can just like feel the vibrations like kind of like bouncing back into your hits as it like builds up. And it is legit just one of the best feeling instruments to play, I think. It is very cool. I miss it. It's not really a thing you get a lot of opportunities to play as an adult if you're not in like an orchestra or something, I would imagine. Oh hey, I need one of those. Technically I need 2 more of those, actually. Egg. It's a good jingle, yeah. The Majora's Mask one? Let's see, is this something I need to do? No, not really. I'm gonna get those bananas, though. And like, sure, whatever, I'll get this too, I guess, while I'm here. Oh, shit. Pretty music, okay. We're not messing around with this one. I think it's cool how like the Pokemon series just gets to occasionally make music that's like so pretty it like makes you want to cry even when it's like there's not really any like emotional significance to the song itself. Like it's not like necessarily even one that like plays in like a really emotional scene or something like that. There's some of those that are like really pretty songs, but they also like play during like a like they're meant to evoke that mood. But like National Park is just like this for the hell of it. It's just like, hey, mind if I flex for a second? Mind if I make your heart swell with beauty of the world as you're just like in a park in a Game Boy game? I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, I guess you could do that if you want. Oh, they put so many jingles and music in this game. It's awesome. Great question, actually. I watched they did like a panel at the most recent HDQ about like the creation of this randomizer, like the process of how it was made and stuff, which was very interesting. And it sounded like it was like part of the thing is that like because this game already uses the expansion pack, you can't really like get away with being like using a bunch of the usual like cheap ROM hack tricks to like just add that extra memory in and use that to put extra stuff in the game. You have to like find places to free up space because almost the entire cartridge is already taken up, as I understand it. And so they had to find places to like cut it and places to like give themselves more memory. What will you give me? Okay, I don't care about that. For some reason, apparently one of the ways that they saved memory and like improved like performance and stuff was, oh, I need that. I think was to make it so that they use the multiplayer version of the Banana Warp, like the Banana Warp Pad animation. There's like a faster version for multiplayer that doesn't have like as elaborate of an animation. You just kind of like shrink down at the warp pad and then pop out of the other one instead of doing a whole like banana peel animation and stuff. They just set it to use that instead of the single player one, and that apparently like freed up a bunch of stuff. I don't know why. But there's a lot of like weird little optimizations that they made that like freed up space so that they could do whatever they wanted. Bean! Bean hype. There's only one of those in the game. It's largely useless. But I have it. I have the bean. It's kind of a meme, I think, within the community. Community that I have like barely engaged with, but am kind of fascinated by from a distance, you know? I have 3 crowns. I think I only need 3. I could get another one just to be safe because I don't remember what I said it to. It might have been 4, but I think it's only 3. Oh shit, I Metroid. his ass. Gotta zag on him sometimes. It's not really important because the enemies don't have like complex AI in this, they just kind of run at you. But it's important to feel like you're zagging on them sometimes, you know? Simulating getting, pulling one over them, you know? Where's that tiny jingle from? I don't know. I need to be giant for this. They had the barrel for that again. Somewhere else in the thing. Yeah, I don't know which jingle it was, sorry. I'll try to pay more attention next time. There's a lot of jingles. Here it is. Look how fast he is like this. It's great. Whee! Like, it makes sense. You can cover more ground. You're, like, much larger. Why am I opening this? I don't need this. He's fast because he knows time is money. Wow. Just like my best friend Warren Buffett and his Secret Millionaires Club, or whatever that show was called, that I learned about randomly and still haven't really gotten over the fact that it exists. I feel like it is from Super Mario 64 DS. It very well could be. I did add 2 of those to the pool before the stream tonight, because I was like, ooh, these seem neat. I don't know things from this game, but that seems neat. Yeah, I could fight the boss of this level if I wanted. Nice! I'm gonna be real, I was like so tired, I'm not sure I properly reacted to it last night, but I'm still like so over the moon that when I had like 69% completion rate for all the checks in that Tunic run last night, there was a little tiny text that said nice next to it. Like, holy shit. Genuinely peak. It was so good. Like, I was about to make a joke about it saying, about it being nice, and then I saw like the tiny little text that just said nice next to my score, and I was like, holy shit. Tunic Randomizer is also very good. Like, this is probably up there in terms of like one of the best randomizers that I've played in terms of just like features and like attention to detail and just like really good like design concepts and stuff for a randomizer. I don't care about that. But like, I really am quite impressed with Tunic Rando, and that one's still like in development to some extent. I think like they're still adding stuff to it. I mean, they're still doing it with this too, but just I think that one's a little bit newer. Let's go see my urchins again real quick. Yeah, the gongs, I was just thinking about that. I was looking at it, I'm like, that's really, like the rendering on this is really nice. Ooh. Did it let me, like, punch for half a second? Is that what was happening there? Go my urchins. Hashtag my urchins. Me when I'm a feminist. Hashtag my urchins. Is this anything? Help! I'm scared, I don't know how to leave. I'm trapped in this bit and I don't know how to exit. I don't know, at this point I'm not like really expecting to beat this, and so I'm just kind of like, I'll do as much as I can, you know? Ooh, potion though. Could it be the final gun? I'll take it. I know I need to go into these, so I will do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I get like really bored tomorrow night, I might like stream just the last little bit of this, do like a really short stream just to polish it off, but I do kind of want to get some drawing done tomorrow because I won't be able to do anything on my computer for a week, so. Please stop playing Amogus Fan Trust. I'm trying to listen to this beautiful swell of music. Ah. Oh shit! This is another new one I added and I'm very excited about. I fucking love this song. Peak, honestly. One of the best songs ever. I will have a sip in a second. Look at the trap, everyone here hates me. Ooh, it's a good arrangement too. Little note bends, like, ooh, very nice. And there's a cop in here. I think it's to the left, sounds like. Yeah, wait, no, this like... That bass instrument they're using is really nice. They're gonna kill me as soon as I grab that, so this isn't what I need. Two cops, okay. I don't need to go over there, it's fine. I think another thing that came up in the that Think Fast like trivia thing about DK64 Randomizer was like the person who says "get out," that voice clip. I think that's Grant Kirkhope is the one who recorded that. Did I actually ever take this sip? I don't think I did because my water bottle's still closed. I like how almost every like voice clip in this game is just like attributed to like one of the random people on the team who was doing other stuff and was just like, yeah, sure, I can do that. I keep forgetting to look at the screaming bunnies. I believe you, but... Nice. Gotta hurry, that cop's gonna come back. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now one of these other ones has to have... There's 2 potions in here, so... One of these other ones I feel like has to have Tiny's gun. It's gotta. Oh gosh, double raid. Hi. Welcome Gansby T and Verahime. And all of your everyone that came with you. Welcome. Was it 3 of them? No, 2. Okay. Hello. There are so many of you. Hi. I'm donking some Kongs. I'm getting pretty close to like wrapping up, but currently I'm donking some Kongs. Just remembered I can teabag in this game. I should be doing that more often, really. As is my solemn responsibility. Is that what y'all were up to, or something unrelated? What were you up to tonight? That guy's also dead, by the way, and we'll never see heaven. How's the stream generally going? Can't complain. It's been fun. I'm probably not going to finish this seed tonight, but it's been an interesting one. Took a remarkably long time to find any guns or instruments for anyone. I still actually don't have instruments for most of the Kongs. Doing a soul link for Tropical Freeze. Ah, neat. Still never actually played like vanilla Tropical Freeze. I gotta get around to that at some point. Like, I have a Wii U. I could play the original version very easily. I know this place is like a little bit repetitive to do all these rooms back to back. However, I will never complain about getting to hear more Toxic Caves. I love this song. Do not understand most of the flight paths of the balloons in this game. That confuse me. There we go. I got a watermelon. That's really exciting. I think Sonic Spinball was like the second game I ever played. I was very confused because I was like 3. I probably played at a really young age too, actually. Holy crap, great. I don't really need that, but that's great. It's just the one that lets you pull levers, I'm pretty sure. There's like very few places you actually need that outside of factory. Oh, thank you, by the way. I'm very proud of my banana costume. I made it myself. Yeah, no, this is also the only level song I heard. Like, I never got past the first level. Are you kidding me? Sonic Spinball is, like, impossible. I'm sure there's good music elsewhere in the game. I've never heard it. Not in my life. It's a watermelon. I don't need that. I mean, you can see the stitches on it. It's not a good idea to eat that, I think, just generally. Why did that one suddenly close when I walked out? What was up with that? Oh, because maybe it kept the state from when I entered because I moved between the doors so quickly? I don't know. Fascinating. Yeah, like, my cousins had a Sega Genesis in their... They mostly kept it up in their attic with, like, their old, like, CRT. I mean, I guess their other TV was also CRT, but it was, like, a much older CRT. Like, they had a... The one in their attic was, like wood paneling and dials is what we're talking here. Like, even they could barely figure out how to work it. But yeah, we used to play their Sega Genesis on that thing, and they only had a few games for it, but they had Sonic 2, which was probably the thing I played the most on there. They had, I think, one of the Golden Axe games. I don't know which one. Oh, do I need to, like, free the llama to do this? Because if so, this isn't happening because I don't have the guitar. Roommate's going to bed, so you're gonna go now? Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you could make it. Hope it was chill. Where is the switch for this place? It might be that I have to free the llama. I can never remember. That's the problem with DK64 Rando, is that I just kind of do things and hope that it triggers something that I can act on, because I can never remember what corresponds to what. The game's just too dang big. Yay. Yeah, I think that is a Mario 64 DS fanfare. What else did they? Yeah, so they had Sonic 2, they had Sonic Spinball, they had Golden Axe, they had some kind of X-Men game, I believe. They had Earthworm Jim. I don't know. Oh, nice. Funny emulator box, yeah. No, in my mind, I feel like growing up with my cousin's Genesis is like, or yeah, Mega Drive, same thing, but like growing up with my cousin's Genesis was like the biggest reason why, like, even though I like technically grew up mostly with like the N64, I wasn't like put off by like 2D graphics. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't put off by 2D graphics. Like, oh, this looks old. How do you play this? Which is like, I don't know. I knew people like that at various points in my life. I still have run into them sometimes. Oh, I can't play it if it doesn't look 4K, you know? I forgot that I have ponytail twirl. Whee! I think I got past the boss of Mushroom Hill in Sonic and Knuckles once. Yeah, like my I don't think my cousins had Sonic and Knuckles. I think like my uncle did or something maybe. I don't know what music this plays. I need to go to bed though. It is 2 a.m. This place is so yellow. Like banana. I don't know. I mean, I once knew somebody who, oops, let's try that again. I once knew somebody who was like madly obsessed with Red Dead 2, but refused to go back and play Red Dead 1, because the graphics were too bad that it was just unplayable. And I'm like squinting at them like, it's a fucking Xbox 360 game. It's a good-looking Xbox 360 game. What are you talking about? Like, it holds up pretty nicely. It's like a little janky. I mean, it's certainly not on par with Red Dead 2, but like, it's not like this game is so old you can't possibly... Oh, I see, that's how you do it. Okay. That opens the Llama Temple, right? Right? Maybe? Oh, it adds a switch. Okay. It's just like, I don't know. Like, there's games that are like old enough that I'm like, I don't want to... I have no interest in going back to this unless... Ooh, morning music. I just added this. Like, there's games that are old enough that I'm like, I have no interest in going back to this unless I, like, do some stuff to kind of make it more accessible or, like, add, like, quality of life stuff. Like, you know, like, I'm not going to play a game this old without save states or something, you know? Like, Zelda 2, I'm not going to put up without save states, for example. Or, like, you know, most NES games, actually, if I'm being honest. There's very few NES games that I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'll play it exactly how it was intended. Because, like, games past a certain era feel like they're still, like, kind of holding on to a little bit of the quarter muncher, like, mentality in terms of game design sometimes. They just kind of want to waste your time and make you frustrated, and I'm like, I am not a 7-year-old who owns one video game for their NES and is just going to play this for the entire summer and can afford to just grind it forever. Like, I have other things to do. I would like to get through this video game. I think there's a lot of SNES games that are still kind of rough in that regard, to be honest. Definitely did get better, but like... Oh my goodness. Another raid. Hello, welcome. Howdy. I'm playing as an ape. One of several. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi, raiders. What's popping? What have y'all been up to? I'm getting attacked so much, and it's making me, like, feel like, I keep regretting saying, like, oh, I'm probably going to go to bed soon, because then I'm like, but also... New people are here. Just finished the new Resident Evil. This is basically Resident Evil 2. I can't believe they made Resident Evil 2 3 times. It's like that one Payday 2 ad. It's like, of course, I want my Resident Evil 2. I have been hearing the new Resident Evil is generally quite good though, so hope you had fun with it. I've never played one. They sound scary. What if the evil is evil to me? What if the evil residents are mean to me? Ah, that's lava. There isn't another thing to grab onto. It's just lava. Oh, Bunny steals the cereal milk. It probably shouldn't be doing that. But if I was really small, I would also probably do that. I will admit. I keep hearing what I think is a cop, but I think it's actually I think it's just the llama. Snuffling? I get water and collapse. Very fair. I wish you the best of luck with collapsing in like a restful way and not like a falling down the stairs. Like, there's the cop. Found it. I think I might have just exploded that with the music earlier. That was like soup at a restaurant. I think it's cereal milk. I think that's a cereal bowl. This is a really nice arrangement. I mean, it's like, it's Mario Kart 64. Of course it's going to be like jamming, but you know what I mean. Can't go in there. Did I kill the Kersplat though? There's supposed to be a Kersplat in here somewhere. Do we have to swim for it? Because I got a specific hint that that was something good, was to kill the Kersplat in here. What on earth did I miss? Like, I got Gorilla Grab, but that was... That wasn't from a Kersplat, was it? Am I missing one of these alcoves? Oh, no, wait, is the Kersplat in here? I don't think so, but maybe. Shit. Well, nothing I can do about that. That's the only barrel ability I don't have. Yeah, no, I've checked everything. Okay. Yeah, I think if there's a Kersplat in there, I can't access it yet, unfortunately. What can I do? Not a whole awful lot in this level, currently, it seems.
Okay.
Oh, I got Orange Stand Sprint. Or Rank Stand Sprint. They're so finicky with certain projectiles and not other ones, I feel like. Alright, never actually checked what's in this cage. It's a blueprint, I can leave. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of the ones with the original sample, or like the existing like vocal samples are really, really good. I'm a big fan. What other levels are there? It says there's still stuff on the main aisle I haven't done. Like, is there another thing I can buy from Cranky that I missed? I'm like, I've been so spoiled by the Tunic Rando having like a button you can press that's just like, hey, point me towards like the nearest like check. I think I forgot something. Like, it's so nice. I think it's stereo, but it's dependent on where you are relative to it. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. They didn't need to make the geometry like this, I'm just saying. You know, it didn't need to be a little angled thing like that. It's cute, but like... I guess there are checks in here. It's just a pan of metal though. Can I leave?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I guess not. I think Quick Game just actually quits the game, so... Yay. Alright, so it wasn't that, and also that didn't seem to count for anything in terms of items. Yeah, I'm kind of coming up blank here at this point, I think. Call me Blanky Kong the way that I don't know. Can't remember. Has also been like an hour since I took my prog. It is possible that the brain fog is setting in. It's very possible, in fact. Oh wait, I have the Gorilla Grab thing. And my first level is Factory Lobby, right? And there is a lever in there to pull. Let's see. Brain prog, yeah. 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 Progressive brain, yeah. Exactly. Just like a randomizer. Right now I merely have Right now I merely have like a Goron Bracelet level up brain, but maybe sometime soon I'll have Silver Gauntlets level up brain, you know? Where did it drop it? There we go. Yay! Boogie boogieing. Yeah, I think I'm good with being done for tonight. I think that's enough. I'm pretty lost, and I am rapidly approaching a state where I am not really particularly primed to make sense of all these hints that I've written down. So maybe I'll mess with this on my own a little bit more on my own time. But if it's a general progesterone thing or just like the specific method you're taking it. So my understanding is that it is like the same kind of effect and reasoning as why Benadryl makes you sleepy. Like it's the same same active component or something that causes that. Like apparently, if in rare cases where someone like finds that Benadryl or other like drowsy cold medicine like doesn't make them drowsy, instead makes them like weirdly alert. Like where it's kind of inverted. They find that prog does the same thing. So if you're fine with cold medicine, that aspect of prog should not be a problem for you. As for other stuff, it just kind of comes down to talk to your doctor about it, but yeah. I don't know. In my case, it just makes me sleepy. Like some people, they get like really loopy and like delirious and like over the top and like act like they're drunk about it. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess that could happen to some people, but for me, I'm just sleepy. I want to go. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be wise about this. Quits the game. Oh no! He's in Link's house. Stop that. Anyways, yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't finish it, but I kind of was being optimistic thinking that I could, and also I wasted like an hour adding to the new music selections instead of starting, so. Anyways, yeah, so no stream next weekend. I mentioned last night, but just to reiterate, I will be out of town, so no stream on Saturday or Sunday next week, but I will be back the week after. If all goes according to plan, probably with DK Bonanza. I think it's about time I finally got started on that. So I just need to make some splash art for that, but I've already got my PNG tuber for it, as you can see, so yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be at a furry convention next weekend, so I will not be here and I will not have a computer, but hey Banana, how are you at 3 a.m. at night? Well, it's 2 a.m. here, but about the same as I was an hour ago, except sleepier. So I'm gonna remedy that by sleeping. Anyways, yeah, I hope y'all have yourselves a good week, and also the good week after that, because I won't see you. So, yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye!